I am here. Imagine that. Let's see. I'm adjusting my settings for no reason. Last time I beat the story. But I figure got a new mech. Want to give it a few goes. See how fun it is. Trying to find a Warhammer, which is the main goal for the day. I don't know how to go about finding them. It's a heavy mech on the heavier side, I think. So I imagine it'll be in 4-star missions, maybe 5 stars, and maybe up to 5 stars. I haven't really done 5s. I assume those are going to be like assault-only missions. It's hard to say. Let's see. Store, what do you got? Archer, Firestarter, Centurions, Quick Draws, Spiders, Stalkers. I keep wanting to call these Strikers with the STKs. We got Vulcans. We also got whatever a coil is. A heavy coil beam? Is that Star League tech? What is that? They'll explode if destroyed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Generates a high yield attack. Generates an enormous amount of heat for only 35 damage? What's special about them? Translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, this means that the farther a unit moves, the more damage it can dish out. Oh, interesting. Damage times evasion. So if I put that on like the I don't know, the Highlander, I can leap and get like 5 evades, and would that multiply it by 5? Or would it just like increase it by an amount? Kind of want to buy that to test it out. Got 2, like different types. Could try them both, I guess. I don't have any interest in the snub PPC. It's kind of fun, but I'd rather my damage go focused in one area. It's a laser weapon, so I don't need to worry about giving it goodies. What would I put it on? Maybe it'd be good for replacing a PPC, although it generates a lot of heat, like an outrageous amount of heat, so I probably shouldn't be too
new weapon systems available.
Silly about it. I'll try out those and see how they go. They could be amazing, they could be trash, who knows. Hiring hall, you got anybody good in here? No. I really do think I'm gonna have to start recruiting people. Any story? There is story. I want to read that some other time. I don't want to read that right now. Navigation. Star map. How far can I go? It said the restrictions are unlocked now, right? So I'm able to go, like, over here. Can I go? Ooh, I can go up here. Up to Merrick and Liao and Davian. I can't go any up to, like, Steiner up there, I guess. And, like, the Kurita are up there, too, I think. Well, that's a shame. But I haven't been to any of these locations or any of these locations at all. The only ones I've been to are the ones with circles around them. So there's tons of new places to visit. Inner sphere stuff's probably pretty rough, huh? These are closer to the inner sphere, so I guess they're going to be harder too. Maybe I'll go to, like, Fjaldr. Geothermal boreholes, medium gravity, token population. I don't know what that means. No permanent population. Oh, okay. Mining planet. There's not going to be anything there. There's a black market here, but I'm never allied with pirates, so I doubt they'll be willing to work with me here. Periphery, and again, it's another one. It's a travel hub. It might have some more. Yeah, trade and information. Maybe it'd be worth going there. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna take a while. What are the missions around here? Are there any contracts here? There are some. Oh, and they're all 5s. So I might as well stay here for a bit and do some work. Attack and defend. What is that? Destroy base. Battle. All right. Okay, what do we got? What are our mechs looking like right now? Probably not great. We got the king crab repairing and the catapult repairing. I'm not too worried about the catapult. I'll keep the archer instead. We have the Atlas, the laziest put Atlas. It's some very, very clever name that I'm very proud of. Anyway, I'm gonna give it a few days to repair and recover the pilots. And then I'll probably run whatever one of those missions I feel like running. Flashpoints. Intersphere politics impact everything they touch, even down even the periphery. Flashpoints between the great houses are developing all over the map, and our faction reps are paying good money to resolve them. We're talking about high-risk, high-reward jobs composed of multiple combat drops, with rewards at the end of the match. I'll post any active flashpoints on the star map, Commander. You can review them when you're ready. That's what I was wondering about. So flashpoints was one of the DLCs, and we hadn't come across any of them. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was wondering how those would come in. So we have a flashpoint here. What? Uncommon items, no restrictions. Short engagement, 150 travel, no thank you. Oh, employer's the Lyran Commonwealth, that's Steiner. So we're fighting against Liao, I guess. Expires in 180 days. I might take that up if that's the only one. Yeah, okay, well, I'll, oh, there's one down here too. Flashpoint campaign? Is that different than these ones? Oh, there's another one there. Look at that. Flashpoint. So there's Flashpoint campaigns and Flashpoints. I wonder what the difference is. Rare items for bonus reward. No consecutive deployment. Medium engagement length. Tonnage requirement heavy. There's a minimum. We have no idea who the enemies are going to be. Its employer is the Draconian Combine. The Draconis Combine. I am curious about this one. It's up here, it has difficulty 2, but it says that it's a heavy tonnage requirement with a medium engagement length, which seems more difficult. It doesn't have any consecutive deployments, but it's a campaign, so it's going to last more. There's going to be more runs of this. Okay, let me do a couple warm-ups first, I guess, on Chromadeer, and then I might go for that one, just because it's closest, I guess. It's further away from everything else, though, which is a worry. Alright. So just have a quick snooze while my pilots all get better. I'm gonna have to start trying to salvage mechs more regularly to sell for goodies and cash. Otherwise I'll be in trouble. Actually, I don't need Gearhead and Coldfire. Oh, maybe I do, actually. What about engine? Go for ship upgrades. Let me put on the training module. 3. Mech warriors less than 30,000 points get 50 a day, yeah. With a training space completely packed with battle pods, mech warriors can engage in lance versus lance competition. And that inevitably means logos and pennants large-scale competitions. Logos and pennants, oh. Large-scale competitions means even more experience for participating mech warriors. Each mech warrior has, or with less than 30,000 total experience, gain 50 points per day. I've got a design for my simulator team's insignia ready to go, Commander. We're gonna get shirts made, and maybe even warm-up jackets.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
So ideally, we'll have some people getting better at fighting, because I have a lot of untrained mech warriors. Speaking of, I'm gonna be sending those on the mission right now. We'll see how that works out for us. I would like to do a battle, because those are pretty straightforward. And high tonnage Latarian lance will shortly make planetfall at the behest of a group of petty nobles. It'll suggest the vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry. And they're scouting the region for a suitable landing site. Alright, Commander, this looks like a rough fight. Yeah, we got it, we're fine. Maybe I should read that a bit closer, actually. Will be the shield that blocks the head of the spear. If any support units do make a showing, only engage if you're in a good position after dealing with the mechs. A favor to regret. I don't like the sound of that as a title. Let's go. So we now have an Atlas available. Yoldi Potatlas. I don't know if it has anything special in it. I didn't bother to look. but we got it. I didn't give anybody the movement that does better guns mod. Pop myself out of there, put Ice Tray in, the Silky Paws because it gets hot quick. Toss Paradise. He has Sure Footing, might be useful. Actually put Warbore in the Atlas, Whisper in the Burt 3, and does anybody have Splitfire? Yeah, Popo in the Duality Virtual. Hey Bert. How's it going? Going good. How you doing? Just about to do my first 5 skull mission and see how it runs. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be exciting. Definitely not gonna die a horrible, painful death. Doing alright? Good. Trying to decide when I should end this playthrough at the moment. Because I beat the main story, but there's still like the Flashpoint stories, which I'm curious about. So I'd like to do a couple of them, I think. But I think it'll probably be maybe another week, and then I'll switch games. Gotta figure out what game to switch to, though. Okay. So there's gonna be a Vanguard and supporting enemies coming up here. Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Intel reports that Torians sent a pretty serious lance of mechs. Alright, we got it. Not too worried about that. They're gonna be up here, but I'm worried about a backup lance. How much space do you have on the other side of this engagement? It's about even... Oh no, this is way more space over here. So odds are they're gonna have backup from this direction somewhere.
Moving to position.
Got the Burt running up on point with the Whisper. Pilot. The laziest Patatless is going.
Acknowledged.
Patatless. I'm looking forward to using that thing, finally. Been trying to get an Atlas forever, and just get one and give it to me in this story. Okay, we're gonna move the heavier mechs in first, I think.
Affirmative. On the move.
Yep, we got contacts directly ahead, 90 tons. 80 tons. Okay. Give us a sprint up there, and the Burt can run to safety behind some buildings.
Copy that.
Only 2 so far on the radars. I'm gonna guess that there's another one probably over here, based on the spacing, and probably one right there too.
Yes, Commander.
This reserve. Can't really take advantage of their positioning if I can't see them. Looks like they're reserving too, maybe. Does the AI reserve? Maybe not. It's hard to say. They're moving something. Whatever they're moving wasn't showing up. Cyclops? Not terribly worried about that. The only Cyclops I've come across have been kind of pathetically armed. 2 80-tonners. Well, 3, I guess. 3 80-tonners and a 90-ton. It's not too bad. Zeus. Oh, wow. Where did that hit? That looked like a head hit to me.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Now we're fine. We don't have any cover over here, unfortunately. We'd have to blow up a building to stand on it.
Orders.
More likely than not. If I go to here, I can... Oh, actually, maybe... How much health does this building have? 100, okay. I can't reliably break the building. I'll have to have to deal with just evades for now. Maybe I can close that distance and get into those woods. I'm real lucky and quick. Give me a precision fire. Go for the head. Oh, you're terrible at aiming, actually. Never mind, don't do that. Just fire normally.
Roger that.
It's got cover, too. Cover and braced. Alright. Now, Whisper. You're okay. You can just stand there, I think. I don't think you can get hit from anywhere. Yeah, you're pretty well covered behind. And this is a direct line of fire. It's not a good chance to hit, for some reason. Is it just at extreme range? Yeah, it just is. Alright. Maybe not, then. Maybe give us a sensor lock on that one. Oh, you're out of range. Give me a sensor lock on this one, then.
Sensors locked on.
Braced, okay.
Waiting for orders.
So we got the king crab, the old silky paws, coming up here. That'll be in sight range, but will it be in gun range? I don't think so. I might sprint the king crab, just so that it has more evasions, though if I don't know how useful evasions are on assault mechs. What are you? The Victor.
Got something you want
I don't know if the
done?
Victors are any good. I've seen him a couple times. Can I get to a location where I can fire on that guy? I sure can. With the ER long lasers. I can shoot that guy too with the LRMs. I might just blast that building or something. No, that would give them cover. I don't want that. Maybe I should send the Atlas to support the Virgil.
Roger.
That might be the way to go. Can't split fire in this one. I'm just gonna blast away.
Engaging the target.
We don't have any jump jets aside from the Highlander, so we can't really get around quickly.
Well done. Here we go. Commander.
Okay, the Whisper. You're gonna go first. You can fire on that because the sensors still work. The sensor lock is still on.
Target confirmed.
Nice. Here you go, Virgil. How you doing? that dinosaur is very cute. What is that from? Is that just a dino dance? Is that just an emote? I like it a lot.
Ready to get it on.
Yeah, maybe that's worth going for. Twitch's first global emote, available to everybody. Wow. That's a nice emote. I like it. What should I do here? Where's the big guns on this thing? Alarm 15's on the right. Large lasers on the left. UBC's also on the left.
Firing all weapons.
Pew, pew, pew. Nice, we're getting a bit of censoring going on the angle I'm trying to shoot
Target's
from.
taking a critical hit.
Every time I see an animated emote that I think is cute, I'm like, man, I gotta animate my one emote that I'm allowed to animate. And then I remember that I don't have any, like, my emotes aren't cute. So they wouldn't be very fun to use. I have to find something else to animate about it. Oh, man. That was pathetic. I really... Cyclopses, what are they good for? Like, every time... Every time they pop up out of nowhere, structure exposed. Was that an AC-20?
I'm taking internal damage.
Is that Victor hasn't have an AC-20? What was that? It's an awesome. Alright. I mean, the thing is, like, I know that people have gotten banned for making their own Craigasm emotes. Well, not banned. They've gotten their emote removed. So, like, I don't... I intend to change that as my portrait as well at some point. Purely because I just don't want to get in trouble for having it, I guess. But I don't know when I'll get around to doing that. I really need to deal with this Victor. If that thing has an AC-20, I can't just, like, let it shoot me a bunch. It's not so much conformist, I just don't want to get in trouble. I just started streaming. It would suck if I decided to lose my, if I like, got in trouble all of a sudden. I could blow up the building he's standing on, actually. That might be a better option than trying to blow off his leg. But I've already moved. So I should probably do that. Although, I'd have a much better chance of blowing off this guy's leg.
I copy.
Yeah, right leg destroyed. Also, I hit the head somehow.
Some heavy damage.
I did lose my 69th follower. I was really sad about that when I signed on today. I don't even know who it was. Like, I didn't look. I just, like, because I signed on, like, 5 minutes before stream was supposed to start, so I didn't have a chance to look at who left. Because I definitely know the names of almost every one of my followers.
Orders.
Ooh. I'm only gonna go this way because it has this mech has split fire.
Confirmed.
No, we're not naming the Warhammer after them, whoever they were. I'm gonna blast this building, I think, and then fire on the Cyclops. He's on the ground. How much damage does the building have? 60 health? Pathetic. I think I will shoot my LRMs into it. And everything else will go into that Cyclops.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Aha, you fool! Don't stand on buildings, you're too heavy for that. I just spam missions withdraw every time a Warhammer doesn't show up. I could do that, but I'd rather not lose reputation, because if you lose reputation, then people won't work with you, I'm pretty sure. And you have to, like, get your reputation back up. Something like that. Wow, that thing still has its evasions despite getting knocked down on the ground? Like, what? I blew up the building that it was standing on. It still has all of its evades, as if it's, you know, still moving quickly. I did not mean to move that up. Okay, well. We're probably fine. I have a couple of Annihilator pieces, I think, but I haven't... This is the first time I played the game since the last time you saw me playing it, so...
Solid connection, that one.
I've only been streaming for about half an hour, at most. How many Warhammer... I think I need one more piece. I think I need one Warhammer piece. I believe. I don't know for sure. I'd have to look.
What's up, boss?
Okay, we're gonna move the Patatlus up.
I get you.
Patatlus? Yeah, Patatlus. I'm gonna blast this Victor because it's got an AC-20 and I am not gonna suffer that.
Locked on with all weapons.
Wow, look at that stray shot to blew up another building by accident. I'm pretty sure I missed every leg shot. I don't think I hit the leg a single time. Which means that thing's gonna stand up and fire at me. How is it so far? It'd probably be a lot better if I put a good pilot in it. But the pilot's in right now is really low level. It feels like it'd do tons of damage, but it's very inaccurate right now. That's purely a pilot thing.
Taking heavy hits,
And nobody's shooting at it either. Everybody's firing at the weaker mechs who have more valuable pieces on them, I guess.
I can't take Much more.
I did not mean to move the Burt out of cover. But luckily their backup hasn't arrived yet.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so the Victor is an assault mech, luckily. That means that they didn't get a chance to stand up, which means I get a chance to blow them up. Which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, get shot in the back, and blow them up.
Position confirmed.
The Atlas Archer combo is called Gang Talk. That sounds familiar. I think I have been to that planet, so
Locking in all weapons.
it would not surprise me. There. Victor's out of commission.
Target eliminated.
Cyclops is going to get back up and either punch me in the back or shoot me in the back with nothing. I'm hoping it shoots me in the back because its armaments are pretty pathetic. Or it's going to go for the Virgil again. They really want to blow off the arm with the Gauss cannon, I've noticed.
That shot went internal.
Not far from Karamadir.
Receiving you.
Is it this left arm that has the thing? No, that's an SRM 6. That's the LRM 20. I'd rather not lose that, honestly. Can I get cover anywhere? I can't jump to cover. There's nowhere within jumping range. I could leap behind here? I wouldn't have very good chance to hit, but I could blow out the center torso. I think. Only if it hits, though, and I don't have any aimed shots. Plus, we need to walk so that we get, what's it back? Stability. Okay, what do we got? How much armor is that? 77. Man, not enough. I need the right side facing, but that means I'll lose my Gauss cannon if it gets blown up. Ugh, that's bad. Okay, go here. Go here. And then just, like, fire away, I guess. Maybe brace might be a good idea here. Since this pilot isn't very good. Although, you don't have to be that good to get lucky. Yeah, that's the idea. Honestly, the Cyclops isn't really a threat compared to the Zeus and the Awesome, I think is over there. Okay, the Burt needs to get out of there. I did not mean to move the Burt out of cover, so we're gonna just run this way. Well, maybe not that far, because who knows what I'm gonna be running into. Run to there. Just stomping on all these cars. Okay, so I get to go first here. Who do I want to deal with? If I go to here, I can fire into the already destroyed leg. I want to get the others. I want to get the other leg. It'll reveal my back if I go there. If I go here, can I turn? No. If I go here, can I turn? No. We're not in a good place right now. I could go to this thing's right side. Left side, sorry. Left side. And blow off its torso and leg, maybe. I'm gonna have to turn off some of the guns, though. I don't want to run Burt in. Like, I know how much Burt really likes running in. To just into the, you know, the fire line, but we just can't let it happen too many times. It's a real dangerous, dangerous situation. I don't really want to turn off any of this stuff, but I do need to turn off something to get the heat back. And the accuracy. Fire on that, please. Maybe if I turn off that is a better option.
Locked on.
Yeah, nice. Head hit somehow. Cool.
Scored a critical hit.
There's a clan mech called a Loki that's very similar to a Warhammer. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
They got confused when they first saw it. 65 tons. It's called a Hellbringer. The battle on Gangtok lasted longer than you? Really? How long did it last? It felt like it ended immediately. It felt like I went in and then got destroyed and then evacuated. Okay, I really need to get the Virgil out of range. I need to start. I need to start capitalizing on that long-range gun. There's the awesome. Looks like I foresaw this happening and positioned the Atlas correctly. It took 23 minutes, 9 rounds, before I decided I should have evacuated. And you wiped the Valley Mechs at the cost of 1.5 of mine.
Ready for
Honestly, that's better than I remember. But in the end, I think I had to evacuate, whether or not... I mean, like, no matter what. Having that much incoming fire from the archers or whatever was in there would definitely have finished me off before I even reached them, I think. God, this is a bad position. I can't jump because if I do, the Virgil will be unstable. I need to keep my Gauss arm facing the enemy because that's my strongest armored spot. This thing's not really a threat anymore. The LRM-15 is really annoying, but I'm not too worried about it. Actually, that one's a lot less of a threat, I think. Because the medium lasers are annoying, but it doesn't have any real... it has a lot of armor, I guess. Okay, go for that one, I guess. Try to knock out its other leg, maybe? What does its arm have? Medium laser, advanced command mod. Makes units take less damage. I hate that. I could blow off its leg, if I'm lucky.
Locked on with all weapons.
I'm not lucky. Almost. Okay, now we're gonna have to worry about the arm getting blown off here. It's pretty likely that it'll happen, which means I'm gonna lose that Gauss cannon. A Highlander, an 80-tonner, 70-tonner. You can't. The last one would have been the Atlas.
Standing by.
Has this thing gone yet? Yeah, I'm the last one to go. Okay. I could blow off that thing's arm or blow out its torso. Or I could try to get that Zeus out of commission.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you're talking about the my deployments, not the Valley Mechs? Or are you talking about them? 2 Cyclopses, an Atlas, and a Zeus? I don't remember that. I guess I was just like... I blanked it from my memory because it was such a devastating defeat. I was like, I don't need to know what happened here.
Moving to position.
Okay, I really need to, like, deal with this.
Roger.
Somehow. Come on, just destroy the Cyclops. Just destroy anything.
Critical hit.
You're firing directly into its back. It shouldn't have had a chance to live.
Receiving you.
I need to get... How much armor do you have here? Both are about the same, but I need to get it out before it takes 50 more damage on that torso. They're going to get to move first in the next round, which is going to be a real nightmare to deal with. This thing, I can't do anything about its arms, because I can't hit behind it. I could just fire from here and try to knock it down, maybe, but I don't think it'll knock down unless it's already destabilized. Okay, we blew off an arm, that's always good.
Reporting critical hit.
And lowered its damage by 25, and it gets to go first, so here's hoping they don't do 50 damage to that arm. Oh, good. Oh, actually, they might collateral. This is going really badly, actually.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
A pilot named Kai Allard Liao defeated 5 of 6 mechs during his final test. In a 100-ton clan mech. But the 6 enemies were all elite pilots. I mean, how good are elite, like, clan mechs actually? Are they, like, incredibly good, or are they just, like, if you know how to use them, they're strong? I need to get my left facing here. I cannot deal with that, that Cyclops with the Atlas, because I don't want to lose the AC-20. Okay, now I'm gonna blow up the Zeus, hopefully, here. It's not got that much armor. If I actually, I blew up its arms, I wouldn't have to worry about it, would I? This is a really low chance to hit. Why is that such a low chance to hit? Oh, because I got hit with like 15 LR, or like 15, what's its?
Target acquired.
That's not helpful. It's the, stinking PPCs. They've scrambled my sensors, so my aim is bad.
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, I think I'm out of range of all the enemies that are approaching right now. I wouldn't say out of range, I'm just out of sight. Oh no, that's it. That arm's gone. We lost it. We lost the Gauss cannon. The Virgil's practically useless now. That was all it was good for. Ah! I lost my Lost Tech rifle. And 3 medium lasers on that side. That's annoying. That's really annoying. You can still stomp. Yeah, I guess. It's still like a heavy mech. It's still good for taking hits, but
Acknowledged.
just a bunch of low-tech mechs blasted it to pieces over here. Why did so many of those go for the leg?
Reporting critical hit.
How many enemies are there? Well, there's still this Cyclops, which will not die. Okay, I got it knocked out. Cool. And there's 4 cars and 2 more assault mechs that are practically untouched. Well, 1 assault mech that's practically untouched, 1 that's almost destroyed, and then 4 cars. Well, 3 at least. Maybe there's only 3. But certainly a lot more than I'm comfortable handling. The AI really knows who to go for. Like, people have told me numerous occasions that the AI is not good in this game, but they always seem to know which enemy to go for, or which one of my mechs to go for to cripple me. Like, in a fight. Like... Ah, that sucks. That sucks so bad.
Taking the shot. Critical hit, Commander.
I mean, yeah, the mech is still alive at least. I mean, it sucks that I lost so many, like, good weapon. Like I lost, like, it sucks that I lost a Lost Tech weapon that I can't replace. But 3 PPCs. I don't. The Gauss cannon weighs less than that and generates less heat than that.
Aye, aye.
The reason the Gauss cannon's so good is because it does a decent amount of damage and generates so little heat for how much it weighs. Like, it does a good amount of damage and it's not very hot. That's the only reason it's, like, super nice to have. I don't want to walk out into the conflict here, but I don't really have many choices. If I run over here, I can't turn. I'd get my right arm shot off. I need to, like, move and keep the left facing. Like there.
I copy.
It's not great, but we'll see what happens. I'll fiddle with the Highlanders loadout after this. We'll see what happens. Turn off the large laser. Turn off a second large laser. Just go for a headshot and hope for the best here. Maybe you'll get it. Who knows? still lost in Lost Tech. Yeah. Yeah. Not great at maintaining the lives of my mechs. I need to deal with those tanks. It looks like there's two that have the Shrek PPCs. Or maybe they all do. They're all 80 tons.
Waiting for orders.
And the Virgil, just like... I don't even know what to do right now. I guess back up. You're just an LRM mech now. You're just Bert too. You're just Bert, but worse now. Like Bert's designed to be an LRM mech. You were not. You're not. You got an arm. I'm gonna keep you like separated just in case of collateral. But you'll be near. You'll be near enough. You'll be within sight range. The Atlas is taking a beating too, unfortunately, with that left arm. Sorry, right arm. Right arm and right leg are both in bad nick, and the left arm on the crab is pretty bad too. I can go here. Wait, does he have Ace Pilot? He does. So I could just fire at the Zeus. Turn off one AC-20, and that should kill him. Provided they hit. Yeah. Okay. This was a 5 skull, yeah. Like, I was expecting it to be difficult, don't get me wrong. I just didn't expect it to knock out my most important weapon. Although, I don't know why I didn't assume they do. They always seem to target the most expensive weapon. They will always go for, like, the arm that the most expensive weapon is on the mech that they have, like, eyes on. Like, it's always the way. Yeah, it's 3. We have 3 assaults and we have the Bert. Unless I find an assault mech that works as a missile boat, we're gonna keep the Archer on.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
I'm sure I could just outfit a random mech, and a random assault mech with a bunch of LRMs.
They're shooting me up good.
Well done. Here
I don't
we
know
go.
what assaults there are in the game, and I don't know how they're outfitted, so I don't even need to move. Maybe I could get like the Annihilator and just load that thing up with missiles. It had a ton of guns on it last time I saw. With a name like Annihilator, you'd be hard-pressed to convince me it couldn't load out with a million missiles. Now, do you have Ace Pilot? No, you have Master Tactician, which is nice, but not what I need right now. I'm gonna back up and try to, like, move them... get them to a better location here. I want them to come to me. So I can stop having to, like, worry about getting shot. Something called a bull shark in this game? I need to put on the lasers for the range. Go for precision fire. What body part has the biggest weapons? 2 LRM-15s in either torso, I bet. Yep. So both arms have the same loadout, but this is probably the better chance here for eliminating damage. Oh, well, there you go.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, so we removed a lot of the damage coming in, but still have a lot to deal with.
Hey,
The cars aren't going to be a huge issue, because as soon as I get them in my sights, I can just blast them to pieces. I do like reading, but it's difficult because that text is incredibly small.
Reporting critical hit.
I even, like... Yeah, see, I knew there was 4 cars. I even, like, increased the size of that, that chat box's like lists, but I still can barely see it unless I lean forward.
Orders.
I can't hit this with the King Crab. So I guess we're not going to use the King Crab. I could blow up this building, but I can't split fire. It wouldn't allow me to target past the building. Does it have sensor lock or anything? No. What arm do I want facing? I want my right arm facing. We'll go to here and prepare for the next swarm. Bull Shark has between 52 and 81. That's 75 free tonnage available depending on armor configuration. Wow. 4 ballistics, 4 lasers, 4 missiles, 3 jump jets. That's really annoying. I'm pretty sure that was my... Well, that was a lot to lose. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the 5 skull missions if I'm gonna be... this is gonna be way too expensive to repair. I can't repair or replace all this. And it looks like it blew through into my torso as well. I mean, granted, I haven't had them in cover this entire time, but I didn't expect them to have this much range. Oh wow, they cored the Alice. Imagine that.
Yes, give them everything you've got. Receiving you.
Okay then. Well, that's rough. Fried potato, yeah.
Holding for tactical advantage. Awaiting orders.
Bro, if I reserve... You shouldn't be allowed to also reserve. I'm in a bad place already, and I'm not going to be able to do anything to stop this happening. I can win this fight. I'm going to have to, otherwise I won't even recoup any of the loss here. I can't afford to... The amount of damages that have been caused this match far outweigh any amount of money I could possibly make from this mission or the next 2 missions. Like, there's no way. But I have to win them, or I will have a very bad time. I'm gonna lose the campaign, the first mission, after I beat the game.
Reporting.
Every new mech I get always dies in the first mission. That's not even a surprise, that just happens. Except the Highlander, yeah, but that's just because I was being smart about it and kept it really far away from the actual fights.
Aye, aye.
There's no way. That thing has that much armor, are you kidding me? PPCs are really heavy. There's no way this thing has that much armor. Alright, Whisper. Once again, I'm gonna need you to sensor lock something. These guys aren't in cover, so I'm gonna sensor lock them instead. This is another PPC carrier. They're gonna turn the corner and blast the king crab. He's not gonna get to move until they all fire at it. Oh no.
Standing by.
We're okay. I don't know what to do here. Those are 3 PPCs, and those are a lot more scary than the Shrek PPC carrier. What side was that? I need to shoot the right side. The right side? Yeah, right side.
I copy.
I mean, yeah. Oof. Oh, you really just had to, like, get into an annoying position, huh? At least I'm in cover and braced, so I'm not taking that much damage, but...
Yes, Commander.
Gosh, that sucks. Okay, that one hasn't moved yet, so maybe I can position myself in such a way that I cannot reveal myself to the other mech, or other car back there. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is bad. This is not Alicorn. Yeah, well, you know. That one still hasn't moved yet. I'm going to put on Vigilance, and I'm going to Precision Fire. This thing, I think, is more threatening, actually. Well, they're both the same thing. Never mind. Just unload. There you go. One down. Now I have to deal with a full turn of taking the biggest hits possible. There's 3 Shrek PPC carriers here. That one had breaching shot. Demolishers and Shreks are deployed together. Well, I'm glad they aren't deployed together this time, because I would be in a bad place. I can kill that with this if I hit in the front. I did not. I hit all over it. Okay, we're going to use you to blast that one this time, please. Oh no, it's being blocked. I can go to here. Keep the right facing. And then do it. I don't even care where you hit. What part of this has the least armor right now? 46? The front, surprising, the front has the least armor, alright. Okay, it's dead. No, he gave me the right intel. I just
One for the scrap heap.
didn't play it very well. The problem is that we deployed back here, and the only cover is the trees in the forest where the enemies spawned. So my mechs have just been out in the open, and by the time I destroyed a building for cover, wherever I am, by the time I destroyed this building here for cover, I'd already like been in a bad place and couldn't get out of the line of fire. I also didn't expect the enemies to be able to fire at me from here all the way down to here. Like, that just seemed like an excessive amount of distance to be able to fire. But I've done it before, so I don't know why I didn't assume they could also do it. Dang it. No. The catapult wouldn't have done any better here. The catapult would have definitely gotten killed by now, I think. Because it would have been the fastest mech around, so it would have been the one I put out first accidentally. And by the time I got it behind cover, it would have already taken a ton of damage. Because the Burt did get shot a bunch before it got behind cover. If it was the catapult, it would have just been done.
Vehicle fragged.
I mean, granted, the game is balanced properly. This isn't that much of a loss. I mean, it is for me, but in a game where you know, I've lost one mech and I guess one and a half mechs in a battle where they've lost like 3 mechs and 4 tanks, basically.
Receiving you.
Like, lore-wise, this makes perfect sense. Like, in story, like, in universe, this is a perfectly acceptable losses. But to me, it is not. Okay, now both my arms are damaged, so I just have to face forward.
Heading out.
Well, I have fire support. It's this one. But the problem is I went a couple turns without being able to fire it because I had to run. And the Atlas also has a lot of LRMs on it, but I used it foolishly.
Confirmed.
Oh, the Leopard? Yeah, I would love it if the Leopard helped. That'd be great.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Sorry, I was reading the last sentence that you wrote, and I didn't realize you sent one above that. No! Wait, how? Oh, you can see me in between the buildings? Really? That's weird.
Where's all my armor?
Where is it? Where's the armor?
Orders.
I didn't realize I was spottable through this little bit of building here. It's kind of annoying.
Roger that.
Let's move to here. Now you can't see me anymore. I mean, yeah, she is just flying around up there doing a whole lot of nothing.
Awaiting orders. Target confirmed.
It's an effective way to play the game here, just hanging out and shooting missiles, but I don't love it. It's kind of dull, but it's better than losing everything. That should blunt any enthusiasm for further attacks into restoration territory.
Successful.
Oh yeah, great. So I lost the Gauss cannon, I lost the Atlas, and all the lost tech that was in it, basically. Yeah, Gauss rifle. I lost 2 double heat sinks, which are irreplaceable. 3 medium lasers, the Gauss ammo. I lost the 2 medium pulse lasers in the Atlas's center, an 2 double heat sinks, the extended range long laser. I lost a lot of lost tech. Hey, look, I got an awesome, though. Wow. Maybe there'll be a Gauss cannon in the wreckage somewhere. Nope. Dang, he got properly destroyed. I could probably grab those PPC pluses, I guess. Maybe that LRM-15 wouldn't go awry. Tragic. Travesty. Devastation. It was your hardest mission for sure. Well, maybe not the hardest. The hardest mission was the one the one we've forgotten about. That one you were deployed on was definitely the hardest mission. But I ejected you before. Well, I said I didn't eject. I evacuated you before you lost the gun. But I didn't have the chance this time. The awesome 8-ton is a superb 5-sport mech, though its heavy armor is a bit wasted on that role. It can still put up a good fight at medium range, and it can crush smaller units outright with melee attacks. Warbore has died. Siegfried Kraus. Born to a noble Laren lineage, educated at the best Laren school, and appointed to the most prestigious and safest of positions has a nemesis. It's his only explanation for how he could go from that most prestigious of positions to enlisting in a battle mech corps. It's his explanation for how he went from a ranking position in the battle mech corps to wandering the inner sphere. It's even his explanation for how once he settled at Solaris 7 and built up his own stable. He threw it all away to become a mercenary in the periphery. Siegfried Kraus doesn't deal with breakups very well at all, but he can't seem to help falling in love. And of course, who can resist falling in love with him? If only they'd stay in love. If only all sparkling-eyed brunettes would just stay away. If only, once the relationship ended, he could stand to stay where once he'd had so many happy memories. But he can't. It simply hurts too much. On day 1136, Warbore was hit by an enemy Shrek PPC carrier and killed. That was a wild, wild obituary. Well, I guess it wasn't an obituary, it was just his story, but still. Check out the Gang Talk map. Enjoy those ads that I just forgot to warn you about. Am I looking for anything here? I don't want to go there. I've already done all the missions there. I don't think they'd have any more for me. And the ones that they did have, I'd failed, so I don't think I'd be able to do anything about it. There's nobody else to hire. I'm gonna have to start hiring people who aren't, like, special. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Commander.
I need pilots.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
God, I'm so devastated about losing that Gauss cannon. And the double heat sinks. Like, jeez. God, what am I gonna do? This is tragic. I guess I could try out the coil gun for fun. I think I still will be okay on heat, but who knows? Then 2 medium lasers to make up for missing out on whatever else I'm having here. and ballistics. God, how much weight did I lose? How heavy is a Gauss rifle? 15. Oh, geez, I thought it was a lot lighter than that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go with an AC2. Well, maybe not an AC2. Maybe an AC5. How long is this range? It's long range. Optimal 300, max 450. So an AC10? Yeah. Okay, 8 tons overweight. Maybe an AC2. 2 tons overweight. What was up with gang talk? It's just that I've been there before. If I went there to go do more missions, it wouldn't have anything for me. Because I've already done the missions that were there. Probably. I'm just assuming, I'm guessing here. I have 4 tons left. I could use the ballistics or the energy TTS. That might be fun. I guess. Why do I have so much armor on my legs? I would have much rather have that on the arms and the chest. Any other relation to the TikTok? No, I doubt it. Maybe, you never know. Hard to say. I can lower the death from above self-damage, I guess, if I put this in here. But I'd have to remove one of the heat sinks, the double heat sinks. I don't want to lose the double heat sinks. If I put them in the arms, I would risk losing them. Also, I don't want you to be that close to the combat if I can help it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. What did I just did something. Ideally, your back will never see fighting, so get the arms back up here, please. These were at 185 before. I think the chest is the one that's like weak, that's why. Okay, take a little bit off, I guess. No. Fine, just put it back in. I don't really care that much. I don't care that much. I could revert it, but it would take forever to put everything back in. I don't have the Gauss ammo anymore. It got busted. It blew up with the arm. So heat efficiency's worse. I guess that's gonna be fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
The
done.
Gauss ammo is also lost tech. Like, it's also really rare. And the Atlas, who also lost a bunch of good stuff. Ah, shame. Okay, so what exactly did I lose? I lost the extended range large laser, which is 5 tons. 2 slots, same as this. And then put that in there. And then some support weapons that I lose, and a bunch of heat sinks. The LRM-20. I might have to swap that out for an LRM-15 for the weight. Missiles, please. Boink. Oh, I can actually put in 2 there if I want. Oh, you lost an SRM too, right? Yeah, an SRM-6. How heavy is an SRM-6? Okay. SRMs, where are you? Oh, you're further down. Of course you are. from 6 with damage boosted. That's +4 damage. This is +4 and 2 stability. There you go. And then we lost medium lasers in the chest, I think. Yeah, medium pulses. And then the double heat sinks. Double heat sinks, 2 of them. That sucks so much. it already overheated pretty bad with the pulse lasers. I can use my other double heat sink here, I guess. Also, this Atlas does not have the armor I would have expected it to. Maybe I should reduce the LRM 20 to an LRM 15 and put some more armor on. There. That's what I would have expected to see from an Atlas. I could put jump jets on this thing? That seems like nonsense. Oh, I didn't put any ammo in. Whoops. Wow, that's a mistake. Okay. What do I want to remove here? I guess I could remove a large laser and put in another medium laser there instead. Or I could use the medium coil. That might be fun. How heavy is that? 3? Ammo. How much ammo did I lose? LRM, 2 LRM ammo. And an SRM ammo. I mean, it's kind of a wacky makeup. It's not great. It's not terrible. But who knows? So that cost me 500 grand. And I lost invaluable. Like I can't replace the other stuff, but you know, it seems fine, I guess. All right. Guess I just have to wait for that to finish then, because I can't. I can't like bite anything now. Contracts. Yeah, everything else is like 4.5 to 5. I wish I would have realized it was urban. Urban battles are always the ones that get me killed. Contagion, attack and defend, destroy base. Destroy base. Retribution in a tundra, 4.5. Going to Etrum. This is a joint exercise. That one might be okay, because I'd have backup fighting alongside me. There'd be lots of scrap available. My good pilots are all dead. My good pilots right now are Coldfire and Gearhead. Yeah, that's it. The other ones are high level, but they're not very good. Ice Tray, I built wrong. Myself, I'm not really built for combat. I'm built for, like, the long-range mechs. Medusa is meant for scouting. He's built for light mechs. I mean, but he's not. He has Ace Pilot, which is useful, but having the sensor lock isn't that useful. He's also the same as me. He's meant for, like, long-range mechs, like the Archer. Same with Whisper. But she has Bulwark, which means when she's in cover, she gets extra armor. So she's good for other things. But all my other pilots are dead. I only have 12, and this one, and this one have never seen combat. This one has I just recruited, and this one was in the last battle. Yeah, other things, you know. But yeah, so I mean, I could just wait for them to get back into fighting shape. But I have no more assault mechs. All I have is that that awesome I just got. Everything else is like bad. I'm in like the territory where I need to use assault mechs, so I have to wait for at least these two to finish. When the Silky Paws and the Duality Virgil are done repairing, I can deploy again. There. So we go to contracts. ASMR whispering. What? Who's whispering? Is that my other things that I'm good at? The Silky Virgil? No. Battle. Oh no, Gauntlet. Yeah, Gauntlet's what I wanted to do. My pilot. Oh, right. Whisper. My pilot. Oh yes, very good. Very good at that, surely. This is a... I don't really know. I might try to... there's gonna be a lot of salvage. Should I go for the highest salvage? Okay, minimum 80, 80, 40, 40. Okay, so we're tossing in... What does this have? Is it just the LRM-15s? I could... I could make Bert an awesome instead of an archer, because it is technically a little bit heavier, and it has 2 missile slots. The Bert 4, yeah, I could make an awesome. I don't know. I don't know what other missile mechs there are for assault mechs. Let's get the not the harvester. I want the Macabre Derrick in here. Silky Paws is good. You go there. I need somebody who runs hot mechs there. So Cold Fire, you run that one. The Virgil is what? What's wrong with the Virgil right now? Did I forget to repair its leg or something? Oh, it has no ammo. What's it missing ammo for? Oh, the SRM. No, it has SRM ammo. Oh, the AC-10. Man. How did I forget to put ammo in the AC-10? I guess we're gonna have to remove this, so I can fit some ammo in there. It's gonna be a fun thing to try, but I'd rather, you know, be able to use the gun. There, and more armor for fun. Why do you keep taking armor off the gun? I need armor on the gun. Okay, now I gotta get one more day in here to refit the armor on stuff onto the... Oh, gotta readjust it so it goes up here in the queue. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna fight. It's decorative. You can punch with it. You can do like the King Crab with the AC-20s when they're unloaded. Max salvage. We're bringing along Silky Paws, but that's a hot mech, so we're gonna bring Cold Fire. Popo has Split Fire, but I'd rather have Gearhead in the Virgil. Ice Tray is bad. I am good. I will take myself in the Macabre Derrick. And then I want to throw somebody with good tactics. Paradise can be in the Burt. Gearhead's my best pilot. He's 10 on everything. So you're gonna be fine. Also, I gave you a new gun I'm really excited to try out. Which isn't the AC-10. It's just a large coil gun. I don't know. I've never seen it used. I've never seen it before. All I know is that the further you move with it, the more damage it does. And since the Virgil has jump jets, it can go pretty far. provided I remembered to put the jump jets back on when it lost its torso. Which I'm not sure if I did. We'll see.
Command interface.
Oh no,
initiated.
it's an urban deployment, I forgot. Complex, messy situation. Primary objective is to assist in the destruction of the Taurian lands, which we believe is in this area. No! That sucks, but okay. And an allied Canopian lance, in theory, they're the ones doing all the work. In practice, assume the worst. One of the primary targets is down. We'll need, once the primary targets are down, we'll need to get our friends to the evac zone. It's one hell of a catastrophe waiting to happen. Yep, done these before. Argo Actual, this is the Restoration Lance Captain. Good to have you with us. Once our operation is complete, we'll move to the evac zone and wait for extraction while you cover us. Captain, this is Argo Actual. Understood. Let's get this done. Argo Actual, Restoration Lance Captain. Our allied lance has arrived in the AO. We'll be assisting with our primary objectives. Copy that. Okay. Catapults. They got, wow, look at that fire support. They got catapults, they got a quick draw. Cyclops, Dragon, Cataphract, Thunderbolt. We have 12 mechs on our side. Well, this is going to be a battle. Okay, I see there's some cover up here. I want to go for that, I think. There's no cover this direction at all. And our objective is here. So I think going this direction is wiser. But I can't choose where they go. So we'll just have to hope they follow. If there's 12 Annihilators on the other side, I'm done for. I can't even handle 2. Oh.
We got bad guys.
There's an unknown mech. Nobody's within range that can see its weight. So the coil does 35 damage, and you said if I jump it doesn't generate more, but I'm gonna try that anyway just to be sure. Hold on. Still looking at that mech. Okay, it didn't seem to go up any, so I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure you're right. I know. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the post. I read that it didn't charge it, unfortunately. But the Highlander's still like my fastest mech when it comes to running.
Yes, Commander.
So that works out fine either way. We'll see what happens. God, that thing runs fast. That Archer's so fast. I mean, because it's a heavy mech instead of an assault mech, so it's just faster than everything else. But yeah, I'm really excited to try out that coil gun regardless. 70-tonner, just 2 70-tonners? How heavy is a Warhammer? 75? I can't reach. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. Sensor lock, whatever this is.
Sensor lock.
It's Cataphract. Hey, there's 2 of them. One of them might not be another Cataphract. It's sensor locked, so these catapults can fire. Which variant are these? Are these the C4? Well, a 75-tonner there. Could be. It's probably a Marauder.
You have orders?
Okay. The Burts move up and fire.
Of course. Target confirmed.
That poor Cataphract. Just standing out in the open. We have so many missiles. This is like the opposite of that other mission where you get spotted and just blasted to pieces by missiles. This is gang talk, but the other side. 60 tons. Yeah, justice for Bert 2. A variant interview. C1. That one only has LRM-15s. Still gonna be good. I kind of want a Cataphract. I just love the way they look. I don't think they're very good mechs, but they're super cool looking. Alright, cold fire. Going in. You're gonna sprint in, because I'd like you to be able to run to that forest next turn. I'll tell you right now, that's a dangerous statement to make, considering the demographic of TikTok. Gonna knock over that Cataphract this turn, I bet.
I hear ya.
Suppose that's true. Oh, look at that. It tells me how much more damage I'm gonna be doing. Unfortunately, it's not that much. It's almost as much as the Gauss cannon, so that's good. But if I jump, it doesn't activate, yeah. If I sprint, it doesn't activate, so... That's a shame, but it's good to know we can check the numbers.
Right, Commander.
Alright, Cataphract, hope you like falling down. Whee! Can't believe none of those missiles hit the head. Out of like 5 whole rounds of missiles, none of them hit the head. I'm seeing an inbound Leopard with Taurian livery, marking its destination for you. Okay, so they're gonna have reinforcements coming from here. Henry Cavill might have had a TikTok, I don't know. I like some TikToks. I just don't have a TikTok. I don't go on there, sometimes I watch TikToks. I think they're funny sometimes. Most of the time, not very great. I miss Vine. Vine was cool.
Full throttle.
He just has an Instagram. I always thought Instagram was just like a photo thing. I didn't think that it was an actual like social media platform until more recently. $26 million followers. Oof. That's not that surprising, actually. He's attractive. He's hot. Like. Also, he's a nerd. We love that. Come on. The What are you doing, Cataphract?
Reporting.
Okay, if I go there, I'll be within vision range. I don't want to go there. Actually, that one can't see me. I could fire on that that quick draw. There's a second Cataphract. It also wasn't a Warhammer.
Be there in a jet.
The Custodies are cool. I like the Custodies. They're broken. They're really strong. I mean, I guess they're balanced, but they're strong as hell. Sort of have to be, I guess.
Target acquired and locked in.
Considering you can only bring like 4 of them in a fight, they better be strong.
Target's taken a critical hit.
We have a lot of support fire here. I'm hoping it gets used this turn as well. I'd like it to be a bit faster, but if it's not, oh well. Don't jump up there. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're jumping down. We're fine. I thought it was jumping up, like, in sight line of the enemy. Oh, Black Knight. Cool. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Not on the opposing team, anyway. Ow. Stop it.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay, Cataphract's just running for cover. Oh, that's our Cataphract. This must be terrifying. Just a land. There's like 3 lances. It's like rushing up on you with your heavy mechs. There's not even a single like. I guess a Cataphract is an assault mech. No, it's a 70-tonner, so it's not. They literally only have like heavy mechs right now. You get that quick draw out of here. I didn't run the Macabre Derrick up to get shots. The Annihilators are flanking. Yeah, waiting for it, honestly. They are dropping right here, whatever that is. I bet that's going to be like a bunch of heavy ones. This is a 4.5 star, though. I don't think it's a 4. Or 5, rather. God, I didn't expect them to rush forward to attack me, if I'm honest. I thought maybe they would have some self-preservation instincts. So this is actually going really bad. I'm gonna have to, like, walk out into the fight.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Is there anywhere I can get to where I can fire from here? I did see that there was an AC-10 shot. Oh, at the buildings. That's not the same. I can get to there if I jump, but I can't use the coil gun yet if I do that. Just go for a sprint, I guess. Just get into range, then fire next turn. We'll see what happens. Shreks and demos be a nightmare, but I don't imagine they'll have cars since they're drop podding in. Oh, I haven't had brisket in forever. I love brisket.
I hear ya.
Man, this is a bad spot to stand.
Moving out. This should be good.
I could have used vigilance, shouldn't I? That way I would have gotten some armor.
Want some more? Huh?
With a mango glaze. Well, you don't know. Maybe. It could be good. A little bit of sweet and savory in there. More friends coming to the party. Reinforcements aren't part of our contract. Engage at your discretion, but keep your friendlies alive. Well, they haven't even taken any bullets yet. I'm the one sitting here getting shot at. Can you guys not take out one fallen cataphract? I don't have, oof. Yeesh, ah. Can I get the Black Knight in range? I sure can, but I won't have any movement. What do I go here? No, here. I can't move far enough to get good stuff. Okay, go here. Use vigilance. So that I ideally will take quite a bit less damage. Actually, hold on. Cover. Bulwark. Oh. Well, anyway. Blast this guy's head off. Oh, boo. That was like a really good chance to blow his head off, too. There's a lot of guns. A mango mustard brisket grilled cheese sandwich? Yeah, you know what? It sounds pretty good. If I'm honest. I was thinking to myself, like, I don't know if I'd like that, but, you know, I'm lactose intolerant, but grilled cheese is still good. I became lactose intolerant like 6 months ago, and it's been a nightmare. I hate it. It's so sad.
How might I help? Confirmed.
No. Well, there's very, very good lactose-free ice cream. Sounds crazy, but there is dairy-free ice cream. It's really tasty. It's usually coconut base.
Hope we can salvage that.
I like coconut, so works out fine. So I can still get as much mango ice cream as I want. I haven't had mango ice cream in... I've only had it like one time, and it was a few years ago, but I did like it, so I'd probably get more. But I don't have the... I don't have the money to spend on luxuries like ice cream. I buy top ramen and survive off of, you know, 30-cent noodle packs. And bags of mangoes. Sometimes bananas if I can afford them. But gosh darn it, it's good. I get to play video games. I could, but I'm pretty sure the people who did that got, like, jail time. Like, a lot of jail time. What kind of drop pod is this? This is like, there's two 60-tonners coming. Like, what kind of backup is that? A 65? Man, I was hoping for, like, at least one Annihilator. Or at least an Assault Mech. Any Assault Mech.
Coordinates received.
I do like that they have, like, the sensors, just, like, you don't know what they are, so they're just sort of, like, just T-posed little models or whatever. Well, I wouldn't be T-posed, but, you know.
Firing everything I've got.
That poor Black Knight.
Enemy down.
Yeah, right? Darius was, like, all up in arms about this. He's like, oh, no, we're definitely gonna have a bad time. We're gonna die. All of us are gonna die. Oh, what a nightmare. It's like, nah, this is easy. Unless there's, like, a 125-ton mech back there that doesn't exist, you know, in the inner sphere, we're fine. Where was all my backup at Gang Talk? Gang Talk was just a real nightmare mission, though. No, leave my mechs alone. That was rude. That was rude. How'd you do that? Why?
What can I do?
Warhound Titan wouldn't even do anything to these guys. These mechs are way bigger. I mean, aside from the ridiculous weapons they have, I guess. It's time.
On my way. All weapons are go. Another hit like that, and you're toast. We can do this. Let's go.
That was a pretty good salvo. Gee willikers. That was a lot of damage for very little heat. Warhound Titan's like 22 meters tall. Yeah, these things are like that tall, right?
Engaging target.
That's the last of them. All primary targets.
Most Battletech mechs top out at 15? Really? I thought they were taller than that, but whatever.
Destroyed.
Still though, like a 22-meter tall mech weighing 500, it doesn't weigh 500 tons. I mean, honestly, that's more realistic. Battletech's mechs should weigh way more than they do, but but they don't. Yeah, exactly. They're not. It's not Gypsy Danger over here. Like, I'm not worried about a Warhound Titan. Yeah, here. Give me a, you know, a Paradur or something. They got another Cataphract and a oh no, Cataphract. It's Catapult. There's another mech back there I can't see. I wish that dragon didn't run so far up there. Parrot? Did I say parrot? Did I say something I didn't mean to say? Did it just come out? Or did I make a noise? What happened? They should not be moving that far up. Why 3 quick draws? What's the plan here? Yeah, what's the plan? 3 quick draws? You kidding me?
Moving out.
Oh, Imperator. Yeah, the one time I went for 100% salvage, I get trash. Well, not trash, it's not great, that's all. Just kind of boring, boring series of mechs. Things I already have and aren't particularly useful to me right now.
As you will.
I should have shot that building, actually. That would have knocked it down. Done a lot of damage. And we still have 12 mechs coming in to blast this guy to pieces, so I suppose it's not a big deal that they ran so far forward. I love the Cyclops design. I just wish they were better mechs. Pfft, that quick draw jumped high. And the Cyclops looks so cool, but it's just such a... Like, every time I've fought them, they've been so weak. It's even got, like, struts. Like... It's like an industrial mech. Oh, the Cataphract. Cyclops was a command mech during the Invasion Huntress. I think I remember you saying that.
Good to go.
Okay, we got the King Crab can't get within range to blast. I'm just gonna sprint it.
Sprinting.
Wow, a second crewman. Amazing. That's unheard of. Although the Atlas, I feel like the Atlas should have 2 pilots, because the Atlas's cockpit is in the eye.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
A heavy hit.
I hear ya.
Alright, time to move on up. Oh, we have a direct line of fire on that catapult, I think. Little purple glowing legs. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna fire the large coil gun.
Got it.
Well, wasn't bad. I forgot to take out the building
There's
again.
more where that came from.
If I took out that building, that thing would take a lot of damage, but I keep on forgetting to blow it up. Maybe I'll have a chance to do it next. That coil gun, if it sounded cooler, I'd like it more, because it does a lot of damage, and it's a really cool effect, but it just makes the pew noise that I always make when I shoot guns. Pew pew pew. It's kind of pathetic. If the crab can make it to that building, I will definitely melee the building if it lets me. That'll be very funny.
Engaging target.
Aw. I thought because the game lagged right when that impact happened, it killed it in one shot. I was really excited. What is that? What is... what? What is that Thunderbolt doing way back there? It needs to evac. The mission won't end unless they all evac. They moved to a different building. Also, that building's gonna get blown up, yeah. It might lose its legs if it's not careful, and that means it's gonna be out of commission, which means I lose bonus objectives.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise. Moving up. They can't hit you from here, I don't think. You should be fine to move up here.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Who do I want to blast? I think I want to get rid of that catapult.
Target acquired.
Got off the buildings too, that's annoying. Yay!
That hit something good.
Do I lose? I don't lose rep if they take damage. I lose objectives, but all these like solid crosses are main objectives, and the little ones are optionals. So if I fail one of the main objectives, I think I failed the mission, which will lose me reputation. But as long as the main objectives don't get blasted, it'll be fine. I wonder if the kinetic gun would be good in the Marauder. Because the Marauder runs really far, and it's incredibly accurate. I kind of want to try that. I have 2 medium coil guns that I could try doing it with. But I think the only reason they work in the Highlander is because they generate an extraordinary amount of heat. Like, it generates like 70 heat for one shot. But because the Highlander has so many double heat sinks, even after losing like 2 of them, it still has a ton of double heat sinks in it. I think that's the only reason it's able to like fire that more than one turn in a row.
Waiting for orders.
Double check. 35 heat. Oh, I thought it did way more than that. Maybe I misread it. If it's only 35, it's not a big deal. I thought it was 70. Maybe it gets more heat the more I move.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Maybe not. Cool. It's a really good gun for not generating that much heat. Alright, quick draw. Ooh. I could probably blast both of them. Actually, that one's head's almost gone. Okay, split fire. Do the LRMs on the thing back there, and then everything else into this one.
Got it.
Knock down. Love to see it. Pew! God, it's really strong.
Yeah, critical hit.
God, I love the mech's designs in Battletech's mech designs are just good. They just look awesome. Like the Zeus with those like circular shoulders, rad.
Good to go. On my way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wish that they would just eject when, or like eject or leave, like when they know that they don't have a chance, right?
Commencing Alpha.
Like if I was in 3 quick draws in a catapult and I saw 12 mechs, I would immediately withdraw that mission. Like, instantly. I wouldn't even be like, oh, maybe I'll kill 1 or 2 and try to, like, you know, salvage a little bit of reputation. No, I'll be like, I'm out. This is not what I agreed on. This is ridiculous. Yeah, sorry, don't want to have to pay extra, you know, I want to get fined, you know. Just gotta get back to the old leopard and book it the hell out of here.
Engaging target.
No.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I missed the head. What are you doing back there? Get up and evacuate. Could do. I mean, a lot of the mechs have hands. I imagine they could grip. It's kind of sad.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, just steal the statue. Oh no, it got destroyed. We got this random golden head. I guess it's probably like brass or something, bronze. It's not gonna be gold. Although maybe it would be. I don't know. I don't live in a future where we've colonized thousands of worlds, so maybe gold is easy to get now. It's easy to get now anyway, I guess, technically, but more expensive. I know you're trying to evac, guys, but can you, like, just help me finish off the enemies? Just reading about an asteroid that had all the gold? Really? They just a gold asteroid? Huh, 140 miles? Jeez. It could be worth 10,000 quadrillion or 10 quadrillion?
Commander?
Because 10,000 quadrillion would just be like 10 quintillion, I think. I'm gonna punch this quick draw just for fun.
Got it.
Destroyed a heatsink.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's like it could technically be worth more than the entire global economy. I could buy all the mangoes on the planet. I could buy all the mangoes on the planet for substantially less than 10 quadrillion dollars. Like, I'd hazard a guess, maybe like 100 billion. I'd be able to buy all the mangoes on the planet. Like all the mango farms on the planet. Yeah, goals for sure, right? I love mangoes, but I don't know if I'd want to own a mango farm. I feel like there's a lot of management I'd have to deal with, and that's not my thing. Not huge on the whole dealing with people's paychecks and such, or lack thereof in some situations. Ooh, right arm, right torso.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Come on, Mech
No,
warriors.
it would definitely
It's
just be
go time.
Cremango. Sun Moon. Doesn't make any sense. Never did. I'm gonna blast this quick draw's head off now. The other one's basically dead to rights now. Be a shame to focus fire on it. Watch it kill one of my allies when I'm just like ignoring it. Turn off that PPC, turn on that medium laser, go for that headshot.
Engaging target.
Oh man, I miss Eternity. I'm definitely starved for attention. They're not getting any love from me. I fought one quick draw in the early game for like a story mission, and I was like, ooh, those are cool. And then I fought one, and I'm like, actually, these things are not very cool. They're cool because they can jump far, but they're not very good.
Orders? Consider it done.
That one's about to fall over, so let's just blast that one.
Confirm.
Timber! Clonk. Came for the bull shark stage for the quick draw. Yeah, you're right. I could have just run an ad. I might as well do that now, honestly. Since it's about to start in like 5 minutes anyway. Enjoy. Shouldn't have reminded me. Now you have to deal with ads. Man, this mission's way too easy. I'm really sad about that. It was supposed to be like a proper mission. Like I was like, man, 4.5 skulls. I better wait for my best pilots, you know, get all my good mechs repaired, try out this new really powerful gun I bought. Just turned out to be a bunch of trash mechs. They're not trash. They're fine. They're fine mechs, but not for this high of a difficulty. I wanted to do the cool flashpoints too, but I have no idea how I'm gonna
Back up through my
manage.
armor, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Okay, give me a run and blast.
Moving to position.
Charge up that coil gun. Split fire. So you do the LRMs into that one. I should have done it the other way around.
Right, Commander.
Pew. Man, these things are like really durable considering.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
If only I had split fire on the crab as well, I could blast and blast and probably kill them both. Forgot I can fast forward this whole time. I literally have a button that lets me fast forward the mechs. I'm gonna back up because I don't want to get I don't want to lose a leg if I can help it. That one's gonna have to get up. So I think it's been knocked back in one of the initiatives. I'm gonna take out this one. Provided it lets me. There you go.
That's a kill.
Whee! Crunch.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That Thunderbolt better not be like stuck there forever. I'm gonna be super annoyed.
Engaging physical attack.
Crunch. Mission complete.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Mission complete.
Mission successful.
Hashtag statue was worth. Yeah. 200 grand for that. I took a little bit of damage on the leg, but that was it. It's not too bad. Black Knight pieces. Cataphract, Catapult, maybe. They're both cool mechs, but I already have the Catapult. I could make... Oh, no, I couldn't. I thought it was 2 Catapult pieces. Crap. Alright, anything good here? A medium laser with damage. A million heat sinks? No, nothing. Nothing I want here. Give me a medium laser with damage. I don't need accuracy. They're already pretty accurate. LRM 10 with damage. I guess just take the Cataphract piece and this Catapult piece. And I suppose a quick draw 4G piece. Yeah. Ugh, God, that sucks. I'm still devastated about losing that Gauss rifle. I think if I can find a planet? I can find a location with a shop that has, like, very expensive loot or whatever. Like, if I go to the star map navigation, and I go to, like, this place. It has inner sphere level civilization and rich. If I can find more rich worlds with inner sphere civilizations, I think I could probably get some good stuff going. How far is this flashpoint? This flashpoint's a 2-sculler. I'm sure they do. I'm gonna move up to this planet here. Do the mission that they want me to do so I can get free travel. And maybe it's a 4-star mission, I think. No, it's a 4.5. So that could have a good thing in it. Some people's gang talks are better than, or different than mine. I'm not surprised. It probably is at least somewhat random, I imagine, just to keep it fresh. Because if you could predict the mission, you'd be able to immediately counter it, no issues. I'm gonna refit the Macabre Derrick with those other 2 coil guns I got, because I'm curious if it'll work. I don't have an exchanger on this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh well. Laser. Coil medium, that's what I'm looking for. Clonk. Those are heavy. Those are heavy. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Does that weigh anything? No. Did I only buy one of those coil guns? I only bought 1 medium coil gun. I thought I had 2. Oh well. Let me reduce some weight somewhere, I guess. I could drop a heatsink. No, I need those heatsinks because they're really inefficient heat-wise. Drop a medium laser, I guess. Because I have this and that. It's kind of the same. Maybe. Actually, you know what? That medium coil is going to replace the PPC. How about that? That makes more sense. Because it does the same amount of damage if I run a distance. It could do more. It's also just a test. I want to see how good it is, and that's not a buffed PPC, so I'm not too worried about it. How come not the special mediums? Just because I wasn't thinking about it when I was doing the loadout. That's all. I just didn't take any notice of it. I was just throwing things on. I do want more heat sinks, I think. I would love more armor, but I think heat sinks are more important right now, because this thing overheats like nobody's business. Two more heat sinks, or should I go for support weapons? 2 more heat sinks, I think. 5. Can't. I'm limited to 2 medium or 2 lasers in either arm. I have 1 cannon on my shoulder, and that's it. And then I got the support weapons. I could probably put on supports if I need them just for fun, but not really worth it, I don't think. Could put in like flamers or lasers. 12 medium lasers. It sounds like that hunchback with the 8 in the shoulder and then 2 on either hand. I don't think I want any support weapons. I think I will just go with the heat sinks. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe these would be better. Giving me some extra accuracy. That could be good. I dropped my average range a bit. but I get more accurate with energy weapons. Could be fun. And I get a little bit better heat management.
Shouldn't be too hard.
The Marauder looks weird without that giant gun on it. Okay, everything's repairing, everything's working. I'm gonna begin travel to the new place. Retribution. Bits of battle, tundra. Looks fine. It's only 5.5. I'm gonna just do 3. Salvage. Now we're gonna do 4.
Calculating course now, Commander.
It's a clan mech called the Blackhawk that has 12 medium lasers. That's 50-ton mechs. That's a 50-ton mech. There's no way that's 50. I mean, I keep saying there's no way it's 50. It's just the clan mechs just don't make any sense in the universe. Work on Argo upgrade. Training module. Nice. Moonlighting with an autocannon. Paradise is modifying a stock autocannon. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires litters the deck plating around him. As you approach, Paradise looks up, a sheepish grin on his face. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to tune this beauty, maybe get a little more performance out of her. Can you do me a favor and keep this from the Chief, though? He's already shooed me out of here once this week. Let's see. He's got Technician, yeah. Let him spend a week in the mech bay. Ooh, I lost an AC5, but gained an AC5++. I suppose I was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose it if things go wrong. But really, with your skills, I don't see why we can't work on it during the day with supervision. So you'll be working in the mech bay this week. I'll talk to Chief about it. Later that week, Paradise catches you in the hall, glowing with excitement. I did it, Commander. The cannon is purring like a kitten now. Well, a kitten that wants to kill mechs. I even managed to replicate the performance specs of the Mydron Tactical Autocannon. Cool. He's unavailable for 7 days. That's annoying. I didn't realize that. He's one of my best pilots. Whoops. Well, I guess I'm traveling anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's his voice. That's his actual voice. Like, that's the reason I gave him that voice. That's just what he sounds like. Should see when I get into a mission with him, you'll hear him talk. You'll see. They'll all see. I'm gonna have to wait for my thing to be done. I'm going to pay like 700 grand this cycle before I even get to go on the next mission. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna wait that long. This is a big mission, and we're gonna bring along the heaviest mechs we have. I'm going to use the Atlas, obviously, but we're gonna put Paradise in the Atlas, I think. No, Paradise is the missile mech. The Patatlas can go with... Who would be good for this? I think somebody who gets braced when they walk. I think Ice Trade probably be good in the Patatlas. And then Paradise, I'm gonna bring along the Awesome and see how it fares as a replacement for Bert. And if it goes well, then I'm gonna rename the Awesome to Bert 4. Yeah, no, you're not being replaced. Well, the Bert 3 is being replaced, but potentially for the Bert 4, if it's good. Don't worry, you're fine. I don't replace, I only upgrade. Or downgrade in the case of Virgil, who apparently wants a Warhammer instead of a Highlander, for whatever reason. It is a cool name. I do like it. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the Warhammer, and its name is rad. But it is worse than the Highlander is. We'll name it like Vuality Dirigible instead. How about that? That way it's still technically your mech, but not quite. How about that? It's not exactly a replacement. You've arrived at the location our employer specified. Move forward and acquire a target lance and light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I get the impression these folks are a bit twitchy.
Already weary of this cold.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Where's
What
Paradise?
can I do for you?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
You hear that? You hear that voice? It wasn't wrong. That's his actual voice.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Moving out.
Moving out.
Summer vacation mech. Your yeah, your cottage mech. Your private island mech. Considering how like rare mechs are supposed to be in this universe, like how like they're literally like family heirlooms passed down for hundreds of years or whatever. Like, I'm surprised there's so many.
Coordinates received.
On the move.
Reporting enemy contact.
60 tons. This is a 4.5 skull mission. Yeah, we're out of cover right now, so it would be kind of annoying to get shot. A lot.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
PPC and a large laser. Not really a threat. What do you got? What is this? 80 tons?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gearhead, you can't quite make it to those trees, so you're just gonna have to fire
Affirmative.
at that poor dragon.
Firing everything I've got.
Head destroyed. Nice.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Nice.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed.
You
no
got family heirloomed. Yeah. Well, definitely. I'm not gonna salvage it, so they can easily just like clean out the debris and viscera, and then pass it on to the next of kin.
Got something you want done?
It wasn't even a British accent. It was just like just a different way of talking. It was like this, more grandiose, but not with an accent whatsoever. You know. Wait, did I put the medium laser on the Patatlas? Is that where the other one went? Oh yeah, the medium coil gun's on the Patatlas. Whoops, I was wondering where I put that. Guess that's where it went. Okay, move to here and fire LRMs. The Zeus.
Locking on target.
Nice. What do you got? 95 tonner. That's gonna be a Banshee? Nope, I don't know what that is. An autocannon and two
Light damage, Commander.
PPCs? The Diet Atlas.
I'm under heavy fire.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
Heading your way.
Uh-oh. The, potential Burt 4.0 is out in the
Damage
open.
minimal.
Surrounded by flanking enemies. This wasn't my fault, though. Like, this just happens sometimes.
What can I do for you?
Of course.
I mean, he's got a lot of armor, so it should be fine, but yeah.
He's going down.
It definitely doesn't need that small laser it has.
got a lock on me.
Oh, they will sensor
Waiting on
locked.
you,
That's annoying.
Commander.
Okay, Silky Paws, you're gonna have to back up Bert.
Going turbo.
Kind of leans out of Grand Canyon 608. Ooh. Unknown. Yes, good. Attack that one. Attack the undamaged, heavier
Got
mech.
nothing. You hear me? I hear ya.
Hmm. Ooh, that's extreme range, but I can hack it. I can do
No
it.
need to tell me twice.
Just light all these woods on fire with your electric feet. Go for a headshot.
You betcha.
Well, he hit something. I think it actually did hit the head with the AC.
When I shoot you, you'll
Oh,
take
maybe
it
not.
and like it.
Might have hit the shoulder. Okay. I'm not liking that they have long-range weapons. It makes me nervous. Yeah, it was the shoulder. What are you? 95 tons? You're the Banshee or whatever. Yeah, I have to keep on fighting random mythological gods.
Acknowledged.
As if there's others. The gods of Greek mythology, specifically. How about that? I mean, an Atlas, too. Come on.
Engaging the target.
A different one? That Roman? No, Atlas was the Titan that was holding up the world, wasn't it? I'm sure Sisyphus is somewhere. Ugh. Jeez. Why does that take so much damage? Paradise doesn't have the ability to brace when walking, I've realized. That's why. Ow. What is that? Ooh, a 90-tonner. Right, okay, so I don't know what that is. But I don't love that it's blasting the awesome. They have the high ground, which means they're never gonna, like, miss their attacks. I need to, like, get up there and flank them. And then deal with these guys later, I think. Okay, whatever it is, they have another one of them. With the AC and the PPC. Must be an AC 5 at that range.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I didn't look at the damage, but
I hear ya.
it's probably safe to assume. Okay, I can't get the full damage out of this gun. Can I? It goes to 35. If I run back this way, I could. It would get me out of cover, though. But I suppose I don't care that much, do I? Okay, if I'm not gonna go for the thing, I might as well just jump and get closer.
Taking the high road.
I'm not gonna try and charge it up. I'm gonna go for another headshot here. 'Cause if we get it, we'll get it. And if we don't, we don't.
Special delivery.
Oh?
There's more where that came from.
Knockdown. The Bullshark's 95-tonner? I don't know if that's in this game. I've seen the... There's a tab that tells you the types of mechs in the game. I don't remember seeing anything with like a... Well, maybe I did. The Battlemaster maybe is what I saw. I remember seeing a mech with a B.
What can I do for you?
Can I hit that from here? I sure can.
Moving
Even
to
even with the low ground, that's going to be a pretty good shot. It's a shame that he's got cover, but damage is damage.
This should be good.
Got his other arm. It's got a Highlander
Another hit
there.
like that, and you're toast.
Is a Highlander 95 tons? I thought it was 90. Okay, we got two more unknown mechs there. We got an 80 tons, 95s.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, just close the distance best you can. destroy the Zeus, worry about the Highlander later.
Affirmative.
Get all the damage off the board you can. Okay, does Zeus have any weapons left? It has a medium laser. We don't care about that. Go for the Banshee. That's the good Banshee, the one that has like a ton of weapons that I've always like been trying to get, but I can't. Blow off that leg. I want that Banshee.
Roger.
That is the good Banshee.
Reporting critical hit.
I'm not in a great place here. I did go for all salvage again, yeah.
That wasn't good.
That awesome needs to. I need to move the awesome back and get it stop. Make it stop getting hit in the chest. Turn its back so that it gets shot in the back, because even though it has a lot weaker armor on the back, it has more armor on the back than it does on the front now. Well, this is a test run for Burt 4. We don't even know. And that's probably not gonna be the Burt. I wanted the Burt to be a long-range support mech. Always reliable, having a long-range support, but I think the awesome isn't quite configured for that. And I really need to get an advantage here. Having to deal with 8 mechs at a time is not going to help me here. That was an SRM with that amount of damage. Yeah, I'm taking way too many hits.
That hurt.
Minor damage, Commander.
It's just that they know what to focus on, and they have like perfect angles on that position that I decided to post up in. Like all these mechs over here are outside of their like range. They can't do anything to the Patatlas or the Highlander, the Virgil. But because the King Crab and the Awesome are like here, they're within range to be shot. Oh, you fool. You shouldn't have walked out of your cover.
Okay, that was bad.
Got 2 AC-20s with your name on it, bud.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Strip off that evasion. Oh, a stalker. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander. Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off.
Okay, gearhead.
On you, Commander.
Let's do something to help. Actually, you know what? Let me move the let me move anywhere. I need to get left facing.
Got it.
Okay.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, if you're not gonna hit the head, you could at least shoot everything into the same spot. I gotta focus on one mech right now, but I don't really have the potential to do that.
They've got a lock on
Oh, they've
me.
got a PPC awesome instead of the
What
one
can
that I
do
have.
for you?
Okay, you need to go into the woods and then blow up that Banshee or that Highlander. Highlander has armor. I think the Banshee's the way to go here. Honestly, I just need to get these 3 on the hill dead. But otherwise that way I can actually fight. This one up here I don't care about because it only has 1 medium laser, but these 2 are untouched. I could split fire and hit that. No, I don't want to
Take this.
Divide my damage more than I have to. I can't really think about salvaging. I have to just kill the enemies.
Want some more?
Because otherwise I'm gonna die. I had intended to do a flashpoint this stream, but I got distracted just fighting enemies. Because it's a fun game and it's fun to fight. Unfortunately, I can't win this mission unless I kill every enemy on the map, so... A flashpoint? It's like a different type of mission. Didn't realize my back was facing. It's like a mission that has like multiple deployments or something. I don't know exactly. I haven't really done them. They're just part. It's just one of the DLCs.
Receiving you.
That they exist in. Okay. Let's run up on this Highlander. Put myself out of cover. I want to deal with the Banshee, but the Highlander hasn't gone yet, I don't think. So maybe I'll shoot at it. Ah, it won't do any damage. This thing has a lot more guns.
I copy.
Okay, wasn't too bad.
Target's taking a
Wasn't great, wasn't too bad. Walk, yeah, no, not quite like that. More like, you know, beat this mission, then have another mission immediately afterwards, kind of stuff.
Wow, that was bad.
Oof, AC-20 crit. No, that's my good AC-20.
Ow, ow. We can do this. Let's go.
I hate right on a Highlander. Honestly, I could see people having like a fair-like event where they would just have the mech pilots take like kids or something in the mechs and just fly around or run around with them for a bit. Seems like it'd be kind of fun. They got rumble seats for that sort of thing, right? So I mean, there's, you know, could do. I just need to like, how much damage would the center be? I couldn't quite do that much damage, I don't think, but maybe. I could knock out a leg. It wouldn't help me though. I need to try and knock out the center. One of the torsos would have been a better option. That way I could have limited some of the damage.
Critical hit, Commander.
Doesn't feel like a wise thing to have done. Strapping people to the outside of a helicopter feels like a bad idea. Don't sensor lock it. It's already like bad. It's already taken a lot of damage. It'd come up here. Just gonna blow the side of this thing out again. I really wanted to salvage it, but I don't think I have the luxury to salvage this. So,
All weapons
just
are
guarantee
go.
it dies. How about that? One more turn should do it.
Commander.
Oh, I can't move up there. Oh yeah, I can. There you go.
Position confirmed.
Just walk backwards up there and it'll be fine. Oh no, you're doing a full turn. Look at that. I mean, if you're desperate enough to do whatever it is you need to do, I mean, I suppose it makes sense. But it still feels kind of silly. Should I go for that arm? I could probably blow off that guy's arm. Wait, am I in his back arc? No, I'm in his right. I'm in his right side. I could blow off his PPC, which would destroy a lot of his damage. Or lower a lot of his damage. It wouldn't... I could guarantee the kill on this guy, who has a PPC still.
Roger that.
Experimental design outside the playbook. Yeah, alright. But it's an emergency tactic now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works, right? Okay, this king crab I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to eject, I think. It's my biggest damage mech, but it is...
Awaiting orders.
It's not hanging on by much. It's looking a bit worse for wear. Hey, Battlemaster.
Certainly.
I think I could still manage to use the awesome, provided they don't sensor lock it. But the king crab is definitely out of commission this match, I think.
Roger.
I'd rather not lose another pilot if I can help it. Oh, come on.
Solid connection on that one.
You must have, like, no health left. Did you not already use your turn? Did you not already use your turn? Oh. No, my AC-20. That was my good AC-20. Stop shooting me. You're gonna lose my other good AC-20. I'll eject it. Just stop shooting it for a second.
Damage. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Give me the chance to eject. For God's sake, please. I'm begging you. Stop attacking it. I can't lose cold fire. They're like my second most senior pilot. Don't kill me with the Banshee. That's just an insult. I was ignoring the Zeus, but I figured I could eliminate it, and I wouldn't do anything to the. I wouldn't do anything to the Highlander, but I could kill the Zeus.
Commander?
So I just figured I would do it. If only I could eject after firing. You know what? I could survive one more round. Could do one more round. What side is this? Left side?
Roger that.
Okay, well. Destroyed a leg, destroyed a PPC, blew off a right torso. Did some damage. We'll see if one more round with shields will work. I gave it vigilance, which means it's gonna take even less damage than it normally would, but... Oh, the stalker! I forgot about the stalker.
Oh, it took some shrapnel. Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
I forgot about the stalker.
What can I do for you?
Oh. SpaghettiOs.
Got it.
Hey, can you just not shoot me? That'd be real nice. I would love it if you didn't shoot me. That was a head hit, I'm pretty sure.
What's up, boss?
Okay. You know how I said I could survive one more? I don't think... Oh, actually, you know what? The center's fine. The head did get hit. The center's fine. If I lose the legs, the pilot doesn't die. I did lose everything on that mech, though, which is a nightmare. Look at all those good weapons I lost. Oh, damn it. I'm, like, hemorrhaging money now.
Location acknowledged. Target acquired and locked in.
Yeah, I got rid of that guy.
That's a kill.
Battlemaster's coming in to be a nerd. Blow off a leg.
Ah, dang it.
Oh god, he's gonna die from head hits here. He has like, yeah, 2 health bars left. He's gonna get killed by head hits.
Moving to position.
Yeah. I think they do. I think they do call shots. It doesn't tell me they do, but considering how often they target one location so effectively, I don't know about heads, but like, you know how I always, well, how earlier I was talking about how they always seem to know what part of my mech to shoot, and it always like blows off my gun or my torso, but only the ones with the most expensive weapon first. I think they do call shots. I don't get that information, but it just feels like they must.
Locking on target.
It happens
I
too
think I
often
did something good.
to chalk it up to random chance. They always seem to go for the weapons that, like, my mech are best on my mech. Like, for instance, whenever I would use the Highlander, they would always go for the right torso. The right torso would always be the first thing to get damaged. It would always be the thing that gets, like, the most damage the quickest. The right torso or the right gun. The right arm, rather. So I'm pretty confident they do call their shots. Also, that's part of the reason I wanted to blow him up. Is because I knew he'd eventually go for a melee attack. And that immediately exposes structure because it does hundreds of damage to one location. What do you got? 30 damage?
Right, Commander.
Is really annoying. Oh yeah, the putting ghetto weapons on your mechs to avoid getting hit. Yeah, but then I just don't do any damage. What do I need? How much damage do I need on this guy? Like 50. Those two should do it, but I'll put the SRMs into it too.
Right, Commander.
Because it's got the cover. It wasn't enough. It must have hit the legs. Okay. They still have spotters up here, so I'm still in danger of dying. If I get rid of these 2 mechs, I won't have to worry about them, like, blasting me.
Aye, aye.
But that means I have to successfully deal with these 2 mechs. Which isn't looking great for me. I need to deal with this nuisance.
Move order received.
I'm gonna move in the position, or in the path. I can't split fire. Nah, that's not gonna work, is it? Knock off its shoulder.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, I got its shoulder done. Now everything else goes into the torso. Should be fine.
Reporting critical hit.
Well, you need a spotter. If you throw in a rangefinder, I think they'd be pretty broken. But if there's nobody to spot the mechs to shoot at from a ridiculous range, then there's no reason to have it.
Yes, Commander.
I think a pretty busted lance would be... Even like a lance of like 4 catapults would be incredibly strong. Or archers, I guess, because they're just better catapults. I wish I could split fire. This thing's gonna go for another kick, so I do have to eliminate it.
Yes, Commander.
Also, the awesome isn't meant to be a long-range support mech like the way I have it, so I need to I need to like give it more ammo. Honestly, it's been pretty reliable. It's been a good mech. I think I'd be happy to have it as like the next Burt up. I'd have to Oh, it's going for a melee attack? Really? You have lots of guns. Why are you going for a melee attack? Aside from the fact it'll just do 90 damage or 120 damage or whatever straight up.
Not much armor left.
We can do this. Let's go.
Okay. So let's
Waiting
get...
for orders. Good to go.
75? Oh, it doesn't have any. It has an SRM-6, so it actually didn't have anything to use.
Waiting for orders.
The punch was definitely the better option there. Okay, if I go to here with the Atlas, I get to fire down on all these mechs.
Confirmed.
I might try to salvage a Stalker. They're kind of fun, and they have a lot of damage output. The Highlander only has an SRM. It's not really a threat right now. What's the likelihood of me doing anything here? Knock off that shoulder. What shoulder's the one with all the guns? Medium laser, SRM-2, LRM-5, medium laser. Let's go for that one. The other shoulder.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
Not bad.
Solid
It'll definitely
on
hit me in the
that
back
one.
for a lot of damage, but I think the Atlas has enough armor to take a hit in the back. And they didn't move it first for some reason, so I think we'll be okay. I'll use the Highlander to kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna try salvaging that Stalker.
Losing lots of armor.
Because I could replace the LRM, SRM, LRM. I could just get all LRMs there and make it a long-range mech.
Commander?
And have that be the Burt 5. Okay, how much damage do I need to dedicate to this? I don't want to get it in its back arc. Yeah, okay, good.
Coordinates received.
Okay. Split fire, there, and there. And I want to put the AC-10 and the coil gun into the Highlander. No, it needs more than that, because it's got a chance to miss. So 70, 100 and some odd, and another 50 probably is good enough to kill it. Maybe I'll just do that. Just almost guarantee it.
Roger that.
Okay, we got it. Whee! Hopefully that knocks out his chest. Nah, not even close. Okay, the battle's looking better now. But as soon as they get within range to spot the, awesome, I'll lose a bunch of fire support that I'd rather not.
Light damage. Holding firm.
It's Microsoft. Nah, it's not.
Reporting.
It's fine. We're not skipping versions. We can't. It's nonsense. Why would you do that?
Coordinates confirmed.
Leaving that Stalker alive is going to be a real problem, though. I really should handle it sooner than later. Give me the LRMs back, and just fire at the Battlemaster.
The target is confirmed.
The moon icon? No, I didn't make it. It's just in the game. There's a couple of moon icons in the game, but this is the closest to, like, a moon with red. So I took it instead.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're running forward. I can blast that guy in the chest, and that's about it.
Affirmative.
It is definitely a coincidence, and it's cool. I could probably have imported my own by, like, just editing some files, but I chose not to.
Got it.
Yes, okay, good. We got rid of a lot of the damage from that thing.
Critical hit, Commander.
Pirate's Moon, is that what it is? Well, they got style. No! That's gonna kill the awesome. Ooh, very nearly. They do have
Reporting.
one more mech, though, I'm
Internal
pretty
damage.
sure. Mech Warrior 3 Pirates Moon. Oh, well, look at that.
Can't take many more.
Oh,
hits
you're
like
making a
that.
reference. I didn't know. Okay, how much health does this have? 108. Okay, we're okay still. Not great, but okay. So instead, I'm gonna run back here, make my right face. I need to... Oh, God, this thing's in a bad place. Right face.
Have no doubt it will be done.
As soon as it loses all of its LRMs, I'm gonna have to eject it. It's gonna be this next turn. I might even... Yeah, no, just go for it. You're in the right arc. Left arc, technically. The correct arc.
Out of LRMs.
Didn't kill it. What is that mech again? Was it awesome? Yeah. SRMs are great. They're just like hard to get close enough to use. But as soon as you get close enough, if you have enough of them, they do an incredible amount of damage.
Leaving you.
Okay, I'm gonna move the Atlas forward to try and make them attack it.
Locking in.
If you're close enough, they don't miss. But they have the potential, just like anything, really. Okay, that feels like a huge waste of damage for that Battlemaster. I'm gonna try to go for the Awesome. That's a lot further away than I thought it would be. Go for the Stalker's legs. Oh, almost. I did have a mech that had a lot of SRMs on it. The King Crab has a lot of SRMs. It had its SRMs were like buffed too, so every SRM would do like 12 damage.
Come on, Mech Warriors.
And it had
It's
an SRM
go
6,
time.
so it would do, you know, like 72 damage. And it had 2 of those, so it would do 144 damage per shot if they all hit.
Good to go.
It was good. It was good and strong.
Moving to position.
Okay. Go for this. Oop. No, don't do that. Split fire. Split fire on that Battlemaster. Oh, he turned his arc away. Like a smart person. We're not worried about it then. Oh, I forgot this is the good guy. He has good aim. He has a potential to wipe this guy out in one shot. He did it. Good job, Virgil. Hey, Silky Paws, how you doing? You're a king crab. I had to eject you this battle. SRMs, MRMs, LRMs. MRMs aren't even in this game. You can buy Gauss rifles, but they're really rare.
Commander.
I've seen one in the entire time I played the game. It was in a shop for like 3 million. And I definitely couldn't afford it.
Giving him everything I've got. Scored a critical hit.
Alright, well, Stalker got knocked down. Good stuff. Yeah, you took a real beating in the beginning of the match. You did well, though. You held out for a long time, did some proper damage, but I just had you out of position, so I had to eject you. Well, it wasn't you. It was me.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, I need to eject this one too, I think. right side face? I could stay in and fire because they only have the stalker and the battlemaster left. It's different. It's a different kind. Hey, there you go.
Mech destroyed.
We can do this. Let's go.
Okay, I'm close to getting the stalker, but it still has its full complement of weapons to fire at me. Oh, it's overheating though, so it's fine.
Internal structure damage. The bad
Oh.
kind.
Yeah, getting slapped around by sea bills, freaking fantastic over there. I'm just always happy to have a little slap fight with a sea bill. Wish I had more. Great.
On my way.
Speaking of Vegas, that was another game I was thinking about playing at some point. Was New Vegas, because I never played it. Oh, that's not true. I played it like for about an hour or two, and then stopped, and never played it again. It's a good chance to hit, but how much do I want to put into it? Turn off the missiles. It only needs about 30 damage, but it's in cover, so it needs like 60. I think those two would probably be enough for it. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, just fire everything. Yay! I finally salvaged the stalker. We love to see it.
Mission successful.
Gearhead's always reliable. He's just my best pilot now. After Eternity's death, and Behemoth's death, and, you know, Glitch's death, he's my best pilot. Yeah, there's the there's the king crab, the old silky paws. Had both torsos blown off and almost both legs. The center's the only place that didn't lose anything. I lost so much stuff. Oh god. I'll repair it, but it's gonna be expensive. We got a Banshee. Oh, I didn't have any stalker parts. That's annoying. We only got 2 pieces? What? No, it should have been 3. I can build another Awesome. And a Banshee. If I get this Awesome part. And then I could sell it. A bunch of arm mods, some gyros, heat sinks. Some TTSs. I thought I went full salvage on this, but I guess not. Okay, here's hoping I get one more awesome part. I didn't. Both legs is only 2 parts? Oh, I thought it was 3. I thought as long as you had the center and both torsos, you'd get 3 parts. But okay, if it's only 2, that's not a big deal. It's good to know.
That mech is ready to fight.
Hey, the Banshee 3S is slower than the stock design, but it can take a punch while pummeling an enemy to the ground. If you're unsatisfied with the stock Banshee's lack of firepower, this is the variant you've been waiting for. Cool. Is this the Banshee I actually wanted? Is this the ridiculous firepower Banshee? You can blow a side torso and still get 3 pieces? Really? Wow. I had no idea. Banshee. Is this the one with 1,000,000 guns on it? Sure is. Good. I wanted this one. Okay. I'm gonna refit the Awesome. It took so much damage. I'm gonna make this the new Burt. I'm going to remove the LRM-15s, put in some LRM-20s, and then finagle around with the nonsense for then. It would have been the Stalker, but I couldn't salvage the Stalker. I thought I had parts to it, but I didn't. What's better? Is crit better, or is stability damage better? Stability's nice, but I don't really know what crit does. Burst's just getting upgraded over and over again. It's fine. That was really heavy, huh? Well, I don't need that many heat sinks. Don't need that small laser. Crit shreds internal systems. Oh. Well then. I think I know what I'm taking. I don't need this many heat sinks. That's far too many for a laser boat, or for a missile boat. Do I want the LRM ammo in the chest? Probably not. I'll keep the heat sinks there, actually, that's fine. I need more LRM ammo as well. I'm going to lower the armor a bit. Maybe switch out the large laser for some medium lasers, just for close range if it comes to that. You're not new, Bert. Well, I mean, this one is, I guess, technically. Get some medium lasers. God, I've got 150 medium lasers. There. If it needs to get into combat, it'll be in combat. I'll give it some more LRM ammo. And then maybe just give it some more armor, I suppose. It shouldn't see combat, ideally. So I don't think I need to worry about the legs very much. But maybe I should. Maybe one extra, just in case I get shot with a PPC. You're not new either, Silky Paws. But hello. Welcome. Still. Repair. We're gonna try that. I very rarely intend to ever use the medium lasers, but if it does get to that stage, I can use them. Down back armor over legs. I guess that makes sense. It's a long-range mech. It shouldn't even be getting shot in the back. Did one too many. Yes. If you want to drown me, it's going to cost you 1,001,000 channel points. I will be adjusting it for inflation as time proceeds. $45 sides and 60 center? Really? You think? I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I agree that I'm not going to get shot in the back, but if I do, I'd rather not lose it in one turn. One PPC in the back to blow off, like, the rear armor feels a bit rough. I don't know how much internals there are on the rear, but I guess 85 structure. Even if everybody watching my stream the entire time I've been streaming, all 69 followers, well 68 I guess now, unfortunately, pooled all of their points together, it would not be anywhere near enough for 1,000,000 points to drown me. Because, you know, I'd rather not drown, if I'm honest. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't really want to drown, so I made it a bit expensive. one leg slightly beefier than the other, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We'll try that configuration. This will be Bert 5. Except I'll probably spell it correctly. How about that?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, Bert's gonna have like eight mechs by the end of this. Honestly, if I get another missile mech, I don't know what missile mechs are available, like for the assaults. Got an Annihilator, King Crab, Banshee, Cyclops, 3 Cyclops variants, a Battle Master, Stalker, Awesome, Victor, Zeus, and Zeus 2. There's no Bull Shark. These are all the assault mechs available. Or maybe this is just all the parts I have. Because these are all parts, so maybe there are mechs I just don't have parts to yet. Hard to say. Anyway. Now I gotta refit the King Crab. Jeez. Oh god, the King Crab, why? Alright, one at a time. Give me the head back. I don't need a rangefinder. Give me a ballistics TTS. No, that weighs. Okay, give me that. What do you got? Bunch of AC-20 ammo and a medium laser. Alright. Well, you're gonna have to go back to the weakest medium lasers I have. And 3 AC-20 ammo. Okay, replace that. That's my best AC-20, I'm pretty sure. That was the right arm. I don't even think I have any AC-20s. I have 6, okay, but they're all default. What is this one? Another AC-20. Nothing else? No. SRM... Okay, I had 2 SRM-6s in that one, 2 SRM ammo. Where's the heat sink that I lost? It was in one of these shoulders, I guess. Probably just got blown up when I was fighting. Maybe put it in the head. There you go. A little bit of armor, keep you cool while you're in the cockpit. 500 grand. Ooh boy.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is not great. I don't love this. But you know what? I've gotten a decent number of mechs since the last time I bothered fighting stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna put the crab in storage. I love the crab, but there's no point in using it here. It's too weak to do any of these missions. Okay, so all my heavy, like my whatevers. Okay, so the awesome is now the Bert again. Another Bert. I named it Bert 5 by accident. It's Bert 4, but whatever. We're skipping a number. This is the new Bert. It just doesn't have its rockets equipped yet. Big clunky, stompy, armored mech for destroying. It's called the Awesome because it's awesome. Got a Banshee. I'm gonna put that as my stompy mech. I want to keep the Marauders on, but I don't know how often. The Orion, drop that. That thing, drop that. Get the King Crab back in there. The Catapult I can probably put away. The Bert 2. The Bert 2 can be put away. Actually, no, I need. I'll just keep it for the 3. So I have 3 mechs to load out. The Atlas, the Marauder, the Highlander, and the Awesome. King Crab, Banshee, Archer, and I guess the other Marauder. Those are my two, like, go-to loadouts, I suppose. Everything needs repairs pretty badly. I'm gonna go run to the Flashpoint now. Actually, no, check the shops first. How about that? There might be some goodies in these shops, who knows? Archers, Awesomes, Centurions, Locusts, Fire Starters, Quick Draws, Stalkers, Thunderbolts, and Vulcan. No. What kind of weapons you got? AC2, nothing good. What kind of equipment you got? Arm mod, gyros, jump jets, heat, leg mods, arm mods, no. Shame. Can't use the black market because the pirates hate me. That's fine. It's whatever. Star map. I'm gonna do a 2-skull thing. Do a 2-skull flashpoint over here. Commander, I have an important task for you. A rescue operation at the utmost edge of the Emerald Frontier. Meet me on Tarragona. I'll fill you in on the details. You got it. 180 grand for that travel. You gonna die while I was running? I hope not. Gosh. Gee whiz.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
You know how you said, what was it, like, oh no, 7 million in the bank. I started the stream with 9 million. So, you know. Why do people want you to work for money? Yeah, right? Outrageous. Here I am, playing video games and drawing pictures to make a living. Just living the life. I eat top ramen every night. Unless sometimes I have a hamburger. This is pretty good. I made lasagna. That was nice. Sometimes I eat rice. Pretty good. Good stuff. Tournament Madness. Paradise arrives at your quarters looking for some advice. What had started as a competitive training exercise in the training module has since evolved into a ship-wide tournament with mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew. Paradise and God have been competing together. But Commander, God hasn't been pulling his weight, and my other 2 teammates are looking to me, as Lance Captain, to do something about it. I'm feeling a bit stuck here. What should I do? Suggests the Paradise hold extra practice. Later that week, you visit the training room and check the leaderboards. Paradise's Lance has risen to the top of the standings. The current match finishes and a grinning Paradise exits from one pod and pounds an adjacent pod. God emerges, laughing. Cheers and congratulations rip through the entire room. Paradise has gained the following tag, High Spirits. God has gained the following tag, High Spirits. Morale has increased by 1. I said play games for a living, but I don't make money off this. Oh, I guess I do, actually, now that I think about it. I'm an affiliate now. I don't make very much money off this. But my main income is from commissioned artwork, which is not doing hot right now because it always sort of falls off around, like, the middle of the year up until Christmas time. Been doing it for a few years now. I'm able to make a living, but, like, it's not a comfortable living. But it's money. Money's money. Okay. Advise him to replace God. Yeah, well, I'm not the one who named the random character God. That's just like, that's one of the Kickstarters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the economy's not looking hot either. It just is the way it is. God, at the start of COVID, I guess I could just say that. At the start of COVID, my business crumbled so hard. Like, gee whiz. Like, that was a nightmare. Everybody was, like, panicking and saving up all their money, so I never got commissioned by anybody. It picked up a bit after about 6 months, but it still hasn't fully recovered from what I have experienced. While browsing in the Argo's library, you find live fire with a pile of printed materials, holovid chips and datapads. Commander, I'm a bit lost actually. I'm pretty new here, and I'd like to make myself as useful as possible. He gestures at the pile. Maybe if I could do more than just pull the trigger on my LRM, I might get more contract assignments. He hesitates. My folks depend on the money I send them, and I can't afford to be let go from another mercenary company. What do you think I should study? Take him to the lounge? Nah, improved library. Direct him to study technical manuals. On a combat drop, you're only as good as your weapons. When you're in the middle of a fight, you need to know the capabilities and limitations of whatever mech you're piloting. You do a quick search on one of the computers, then flip it around for him to see. Here, study these autocannon drop calculations. You'll understand why different classes of autocannons are effective at different ranges. Don't take the shot until you can make that count. Live fire furrows his brow and bends low over the detailed treatise. Already engrossed in the material. He gains 500 experience. Man, I wish I got more than that. Really? It usually adds per extra XP? Good. I think that's one of my... I think Livefire is one of the people I haven't even sent on a mission yet, because he just hasn't had any... Yeah, he has no... He hasn't had any experience, so I have been too afraid to send him on the missions with the big mechs, because I don't want him to die, or, you know, just not be able to do anything. I was going to make him a gunner because his name is Livefire, and I figured that fit. I might put him on this as well, as a guts pilot, because I'd like to get the ability to stand still, and that's always helpful to me. But I say stand still, I mean like get bulwark from walking or whatever, from getting in. When you get into cover, it gives you more damage reduction. That's what I'm trying to say. The words aren't coming out well, but that's what I mean. But I don't have enough people with split fire, so I do want more split firing pilots. It doesn't come into...
Confirmed.
It doesn't come in very often, but it is useful. Oh, we're in Portland. Look at that. Oop, now we're gone. We've arrived at our destination. Well, not quite. We've arrived in the system that we're meant to be in. Tarragona. There's a flashpoint here. Apparently there's another one in the Flintoff system. God, this took a long time. I spent an entire month traveling. Okay. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'll do that flashpoint in a second. I don't know what flashpoints are, really. This is the first time doing one, but they seemed fun. Interesting. Nothing else. Really? Nobody available here, huh? Nobody unique. Nobody with, like, Kickstarter names. Any good weapons here? Any interesting items? No. Well, LB 10X. Could be fun. Oh, UAC 5. That might be fun. I don't know what mech is using an AC5 right now that I could replace it with, but it might be cool. So it weighs more. Wonder if it's worth it. Yeah, the way the Leopard is like docked with our dropship, which is docked with the jump ship. That's how it works. Well, it was, not anymore. I want this, but I don't want to buy it right now. 200 grand's not that much, but it doesn't have any bonuses or anything, so... Aside from just doing 90 damage with one shot, potentially. Which is pretty good. I don't really... you know what? Just get it. They don't come up very often. I also need to make sure he has UAC ammo. They don't. Well, I bought a UAC with no ammo. Okay. The Argo's not a dropship. Well, it's a ship. If it's not a drop ship, what is it? Just a living ship? You just live on it ship? It can't go into atmosphere. It floats around, I guess. It's that kind of ship. Flashpoint. Begin. Oh no. Story dialogue. No! Well, Commander Clevo, here we are, standing astride the ragged edge of civilization, where the star maps meet their end. Thank you for joining me in this cheerless place. Most reputable mercenary companies won't venture this far outside the inner sphere. That's what gave us our edge, Bob. Throw enough money at us and we'll go wherever you want. A sentiment worth drinking to, but alas, my reserves have run dry, and I cannot replenish them here. The swill that they peddle out on Tarragona is an insult to the very concept of wine. All of this brings me to the reason I called you here. I have a job for you, and I need it done quickly. My situation is rather desperate, you understand. We get it, Shugo Yamaguchi. We get it. Shugo Yamaguchi. Tell us who we're here to rescue, and from whom. I can give you the Valley Girl, but I don't know, like... I don't know who to give it to. Captain Gaku Megorian of Tsubaki Salvage Works. He's fallen into the clutches of a frontier crime syndicate, and I need you to get him back. Tsubaki Salvage Works, a Luthian-based deep space salvage company notable for its willingness to range into the deep periphery. Tsubaki's fleet consists of 4 Danais class dropships and an assortment of smaller support vessels. And you've come all the way out here in person to coordinate his rescue. This captain of yours must be quite a guy. Oh no, Miss Meyer. By all accounts he's horrid, a rancid turnip that walks as a man, but this particular turnip found something of a great value on one of his forays into the deep periphery, and House Kurita wants it. What kind of something are we talking about? A ship. I don't know what kind. The ISF dossier that I received refers to it only as a derelict spacecraft of unknown origin. The vagueness of the language is intentional, of course. The Kuritan intelligence community is quite adept at gathering information, but almost farcically bad at sharing it. We know the type. I assume that the government sends you to recover that mysterious spacecraft. You overestimate my position, Doctor. My superiors don't want me anywhere near their precious derelict. That probably stings, huh? On the contrary, the less involvement my superiors require of me, the better. I don't belong out here, Commander. I feel the need to spiritually cleanse myself of this place. And so, the moment my assignment is complete, I will travel to Herotitus, where I will submerge myself in an ocean of vice. All I need is Captain Megorian, and that is where you come in. Herodotus is famed for its planet-wide pleasure industry, its sought-after vacation and recreational world. This hedonism exists side by side with the original agricultural colonists, who are largely puritanical and staid. That text is hard to read. Understood. Shugo Yamaguchi, we'll get your man. Now, have you got a name for the syndicate? What we're going up against? Doesn't matter, they're petty criminals. If they haven't kidnapped a person of importance to the Combine, it wouldn't even be worth discussing. You don't know, do you? No. I'm sure it was mentioned in one of the interminable briefings I was subjected to back when I was saddled with this assignment, but that was 2 months ago and several dozen bottles of Cholobra ago. Don't look at me like that. I had to drink quickly. It doesn't keep, you see. Yeah, I get it. You have any intel on the Op 4 for us? Numbers, tactics, armaments? Oh, you don't need any of that. Should be a simple job for mercenaries of your caliber. Just march on in with your battle mech, shoot them until they stop moving, and get Captain Megorian back. What could be easier than that? Nothing, I guess. We'll get right on it. Music to my ears, Miss Meyer. Contact me again when you have Captain Megorian in hand. Yamaguchi out. Shugo Yamaguchi's image cuts out as he terminates the call. You know, I've always had a suspicion that every one of these great houses, you know, pardon my doctrine here, liaisons is widely incompetent on some level or another. It's refreshing talking to someone who just wears it right on the surface. That's our Bob. I guess we're going into this blind, huh, Exo? Should make for an exciting day on the job. God, dialogue, please, just let me play. That's one way of putting it. May as well get our mechs ready to drop. The sooner we get down there, the sooner we'll see what we're dealing with. Yay, mechs. What do you mean available contracts? Surely I've already accepted the contract and we're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna give Darius the Valley Girl accent. Unknown origin. Witness protection. Clandestine research. Liberation. According to ISF intelligence, Captain Gaku Mogorian is being held prisoner in one of a dozen safe houses within the boundaries of the Almedo province. Obviously, we can't rely on trial and error to find him, so we're going to have to narrow down the list. Our identified syndicate is known to maintain a forward base in the AO. Capture it so that Dr. Murad can scour the Op-4's mainframe for confirmation of Captain Mogorian's whereabouts. This is a 2-star mission, or a 2 difficulty mission, so I don't think I'm going to need any of this salvage. But I'm also worried that's a trick, and it's actually way harder. Because I had to beat the game to unlock flashpoints. So I'm gonna do that. Just in case. Classified dropship due to the fact that the system doesn't have many options for ships. Or narrow tech is never fleshed out properly, but I would say Argo is a civilian class fortress cruiser. Or a base ship. Yeah, alright. I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna drop a full tonnage lance on this, because I don't trust it. The Burt 5 is running. They're good to go. Tried the Banshee, see how that runs. Haven't had the Banshee yet, but just got it outfitted. Yeah, it can't jump on its own. Maybe it could have done at one point? I don't remember. It's gonna be an easy mission. I can probably use my worst pilots. Give them some experience. He's never fitted with the jump engine? Alright. You're fine. I'm giving everybody a greenhorn. It's fine. It's a better way to train them than throw them into fire with assault mechs, you know? Don't worry, you'll have God on your side. Okay. Ugh. It'll be fine. I'll just keep you further back than usual. You already lost your Gauss cannon. It's all you got now is your weird arc coil gun thing. Still can't believe that we don't even know who we're fighting against. It is what it is, I guess. Well, don't we know? Do we not know who we're fighting against? I guess not. It's gonna be just like a random periphery, right? Rolling on the ground, nibbling on people. 4 bull sharks. Well, it's a 2-skull mission. I feel like it'd be a bit much if they decided to drop a bunch of assault mechs on me. Okay, Commander, our unidentified crime syndicate's forward base should lie somewhere up ahead. Stick your neck out far enough, and you're bound to find it. Yeah, who knows what else? I probably don't have to remind yous of this. Boss, but Shugo Yamaguchi couldn't tell us who these criminals are, what kind of firepower they're packing. Could just be vehicles and turrets, but I'll bet dollars to donuts to stomp around in battle mechs. They rolled to hijack a derelict spacecraft en route to its location, so it's a given that they've got resources. Go into the situation with your eyes open. Keep your finger on the trigger, and tell your lance to do the same.
Alright, here we go.
4 Alicards. No Gauss cannon. Actually, you know what? That'd be fine. I could harvest some Gauss cannons.
Acknowledged.
Roger that.
Just had to drop me in a forest, so I can't walk, huh?
Roger that.
Moving out.
I'm gonna just assume those aren't in this game. I think we've probably seen almost all the mechs that there are. Although I say that, I haven't seen a Hatchet Man at all. And I've barely seen any assault mechs.
Copy that.
A 25-ton, 50-ton, we're fine. This is an easy mission.
Copy that.
This is a 2-sculler. They're gonna have 4 assault mechs stomping towards them. Like, this is not a mission that requires this many big beastie mechs. Just a couple of people hanging out in like a little storage space out in the middle of nowhere. What mech is this, huh? Commando? Commando?
Picked up a blip.
It's dead. Well, not dead. Nearly dead.
I think I hit something good.
Commander.
Piloted by Frodo.
Moving to position.
Do I want to waste... I don't want to waste LRMs on this enemy.
Good to go.
Whee! Coil gun doesn't work here, but oh well.
Here you go.
There you go. Works. Works well enough.
Hostile eliminated.
There wasn't Virgil was talking about a 50-ton mech that sports and a complement like what was it, 12 medium lasers, which would be devastating. like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna turn my nose up here, but oh, there's more than one, huh? Great. There's multiple mechs with 12 medium lasers. You got a 40-tonner.
Waiting for orders.
Just walk a bit closer and blast again. Oh, it's a cicada. Let's give us precision fire over here, hey?
Giving them
Oh, I
everything
missed.
got.
Aw, twice, double miss. That was even aimed. Oh wow. Ammo explosion. We'd love to see it.
Target eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
Apparently, yeah, Black Hawk and Nova. Crushed like a bug. Yeah, for sure. Got eyes on the base, Commander. Take it and we'll get the show on the road.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
Give me like, oh, it's been 2 turns. Give me a few seconds, guy. Gee whiz, I'm working on it. Every turn I've had, well, except I guess I had to take a couple of turns to close the distance, but every turn since then, I've blasted someone to pieces. Another 25-tonner. I would not be surprised if they just decided to like flip like the script here and like try to force like an evac out of me by dropping like, you know, 1,000 annihilators on top of me or some nonsense. Like, oopsies, annihilators.
Orders.
Is there any way I can get to a position where I can fire on that? I guess I could do this.
I've got a sensor lock.
I could have moved first, I guess.
What's up, boss?
Can I walk there? Walk there.
Acknowledged.
Trees turn into Ents. How many of them? I could probably take a few.
everything I've got. Hostile removed.
This isn't fair. I should have like
Receiving you.
been kinder and brought like a lighter lance. I just really thought that this might be like a trap. I was like, man, I had to beat the game to unlock flashpoints. There's no way they're gonna make this like easy. They're saying 2 skulls. They're lying. That one actually got a shot off on me.
Receiving you.
Did I put less ammo in one of my mechs than usual?
Commander.
I think I might have done.
On my way.
Some flashpoints can be really nasty. That's what I'm worried about.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. I do not need both of those. There we go. I just gotta walk. It got exactly disarmed. It was great. Oh, more hostiles. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? A 55 tonner and a 50 tonner? Alright, I was worried for a second. I was like, uh-oh, they're actually doing it. But nope, just normal. Although I did bring like a 200? No. 200 ton lance? That would be like 150 or something.
Good
I might
go.
be like having a harder time.
Got it.
Yeah, if I brought the lance, this would be like a normal fight. If I would have brought like a normal lance for this level of difficulty, I think maybe it would be a bit rough. Why is that such a bad shot? Is it just because it's small? Oh, it's long range and obstructed and target moved. Okay.
Orders.
Just move forward and LRM that Shadowhawk. I mean, I'm not going to underestimate medium mechs, because they can still do a lot of damage. If you're not careful. I mean, I'm not going to pretend they... I'm not going to pretend I haven't taken on bigger mechs with the mediums.
Move order received. Take that.
If only they weren't braced
Ready for
and in the
orders.
woods.
Heading out.
Charge up that medium laser. Oh, no reason. I guess it's too far out.
Lighting up.
I'm so sad the amount of lost tech I've lost this stream.
Critical hit, Commander.
On the first mission of the stream, too. What a bad loss that was. Lost my Gauss cannon, all my extended range lasers. All my pulse lasers, all my double heat sinks.
No sweat. I got this.
Just everything. That Gauss rifle's been incredibly reliable the entire time I used it. I even evac'd like 3 different missions for losing those. Time to go back to work. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out and chatting. Enjoy your work.
Moving out. All weapons locked. Go.
Lurk. Alright. Julio.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Shadowhawk. Incoming.
losing armor.
Commander.
I forgot these are all the rookies too. I was wondering why the accuracy was so bad on some of those shots.
Roger that.
Right leg destroyed. Ammo explosion. Left torso, left arm.
Solid connection, that one.
Knocked down. Pinch plus DFA. I could give the King Crab jump jets, I bet. I think I can give any mech jump jets. Just for fun.
Coordinates received. Firing on target.
It takes so long to travel through woods. It would take me like 3 turns to close that distance in an assault mech.
Hey there.
It'd be funny to like go up and punch him, but it would take so long. I don't have a flamer.
Got it.
I don't even remember Saruman doing anything with forests. It's been far too long since I've seen Lord of the Rings. I want to watch it again, but I just haven't for a long time.
Minor, Commander.
I literally cannot remember anything that happens except like
Yes, Commander.
Gandalf says something and the world shakes, and that's cool.
Confirmed. Copy that.
I see.
Mech destroyed.
Orders.
Oh, I got a full salvo on here. Let's see if it overheats. Let's see how much it overheats by, I should say. Oh, it actually doesn't. Wow.
All weapons, go.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I remember that the Ents got angry because of a forest, but I don't remember exactly anything about it other than that. I just remember a bunch of trees, and then the Ents got angry.
Roger that. How's it going? Confirmed.
This is such a long mission for how easy it is. I can't sprint, so I just have to keep walking slowly forward down this hill because none of them have jump jets except the Virgil.
Firing all weapons.
I don't have the mortar. I do. It's not equipped. I don't have it equipped to anything. It's in the storage, but nowhere else. And once I land on the base, I bet I have to hold it for several turns just to let everything work. And then there's gonna be even more mechs just hanging out to deal with me. Once again, I'm astounded that this game doesn't have, like, the enemy's evac when there's definitely no chance of survival. Like, I get it's a gameplay thing, but seriously. Like, there's 4 assault mechs against 1 enforcer medium mech. No matter how many guns you blasted into them, they're still just walking slowly forward.
Firing on target.
Unloading into you every turn, blowing off another bit,
Scored a critical hit.
knocking you down over and over again, and you passed out. Oh. Is that my evac? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, so now I just gotta run to the
Copy that.
location and capture it.
On my way.
Suppose I could have jumped over that ledge with the Highlander.
Go.
That would have been faster. Still didn't get a Warhammer this stream. Didn't even see a Warhammer this stream.
Location.
I was intentionally picking like the high difficulty ones, hoping to like come across more mechs.
Move into position.
I got one mission with like all assault mechs and one mission with all medium mechs, basically. Well, I say medium, they were the quick draws, which I guess are technically heavies, but they're practically mediums.
Roger. I copy.
Well, this is a flashpoint, which I assume would be more difficult because I had to beat the game to unlock it. It said 2 skulls, but that could be like 2 skulls more than...
Coordinates.
I don't know. It could mean anything, alright?
On my way.
Why didn't I jump?
Moving out.
Why do I keep not jumping?
Affirmative.
Fast forward. Give me the mech
Waiting
that can
for
jump.
orders.
Go up here.
Roger. Roger.
Got hostile contacts incoming. Incoming transmission. Hey Mercs, I don't know who you are, but I'd get the hell out of here if I were in your shoes. Hey Mex, I don't know who you are, but I'd get the hell out of here if I were in your shoes. You don't know who you're messing with. Hey, you're right, we don't. Want to be a good sport and clue us in? This whole operation is being overseen by the Bauman Group. Me and my associates, we're just pirates. Little fish in a big pond. But you take it from me, if you cross Notker Bauman, you are done. You wanted Valley Girl, I'm giving you Valley Girl. Appreciate the warning, but we'll take our chances. Secure the base, Commander. Take down anyone that stands in your way. That's done it, Commander. Yeah. Nice job, kids. Now, seen a company dig its own grave. Never seen a company dig its own grave as enthusiastically as you just did. You're all dead now, by the way. When Knocker Bauman gets wind of what you've done here. Yeah, we get it. Just give me a second to block your transmission, and, done. Yeah, that's better. Blessed silence. Well, for my part, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on this Bauman Group's computer systems. Anyone feel like placing bets on what I'll find in there? Just focus on recovering Captain Morgarian's coordinates, Doctor. Shugo Yamaguchi isn't paying us by the hour. You're no fun, Exo, but yes, of course, I'll get right on it. Murad out.
Mission successful.
Way. You can't even if I did those gestures, you wouldn't be able to tell. Also, I wear a hairband so hair doesn't get in my face. I'm not stupid. Had long hair for a long time. I know how to manage it, thank you very much. I'll take a cicada to sell it. I don't really care about anything else, but there's a Shadowhawk to sell as well, so I guess I'll take that. And I guess a PPC. Maybe an enforcer piece, a commando piece. Eh. Oh, please don't give me dialogue. Don't give me a story right before the end of stream. The only reason I even accepted this mission was because it, told me it would give me rare bonus loot, and I was like, ooh, that sounds cool. Hey, Shadowhawk. Yep, I already know that one. I already know that one, too. Wait, did I get 3 mechs? Of Unknown Origin 2, High Orbit, Tarragona. According to Dr. Murad's interpretation of the files we recovered, Captain Mogorian is being held in a safe house somewhere under the ruins of New Volchi. Captain Gaku Mogorian, born 2977. A salvage ship captain for Tsubaki Salvage Works. During a foray into the deep periphery, Captain Mogorian discovered a derelict spacecraft of unknown origins. I'm pretty sure I've read this already, didn't I? I did. Although I think that was just the description they gave me in the quest. I don't think I actually read that. New Volchi. Once a teeming metropolis, the city of New Volci was brought to ruin by a nuclear accident in 2977. In the aftermath of the disaster, the remains of the city were declared strictly off-limits by the Tarragonian Planetary Authority. Absolutely. According to the intel I've uncovered, Captain Megorian is currently in the custody of Zeta Lance. From what I gather, they're basically the Bauman Group's fix-it crew, all highly disciplined, as all former Great House military. When Notker Bauman needs a job done, right, they're the ones he turns to. I could really read this better, I think. They're competent. Got it. What else? Zeta Lance has been moving Captain Megorian from location to location every couple of days. I don't have a fix on his current position, but I was able to find Zeta Lance's expected patrol route. If you were to destroy their mechs and get me access to their combat computers, I could retrace their steps to find Captain Megorian. That's the plan, then. We deploy, hunt down Zeta Lance, then follow their trail to Captain Megorian. Good work, Doctor. Sounds like we have a plan. Anyone else have anything to add? I do. In my off time, I've been doing some digging on Notker Bauman and his organization. Turns out they basically run the black market. Half the contraband that flows through the frontier's seedier ports of call got there by way of the Bauman Group. And, I mean, I assume you're going somewhere with this? You know all these strange new weapons that have been flooding the market recently? Give you 3 guesses where they came from. You think they came from the derelicts? I guess that tracks, but how? If the ship is stuffed to the gills with high-tech weaponry, who the hell put it there in the first place? I couldn't hazard a guess, Sumire, but if Darius is right, this isn't a simple rescue operation. That ship is important. Those weapons have to be lost tech, but some of them, like the coil beam, are totally absent from the Star League's historical records. At least as far as I understand. We have to pursue this, Darius. I need to know more. Coil beam. Presumed lost tech. The contained overflow inertia linkage coil. System of beam weaponry translates power from motion into kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, this means that the further an enemy equipped mech is... I think you sent me this blurb, I believe. The more damage it can dish out with its coil attack, and the more heat it generates. Coil weapons will explode if destroyed. Oh, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Devastating the installed location. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to finding out more myself, Doctor. Hell, there's probably money in it. But we were hired to rescue Captain Megorian, and that needs to remain our focus. That said, if we should happen to stumble onto some of those answers you're looking for, we will absolutely pursue them. Can't argue with any of that. Now let's get our job done. Zeta Lance won't wait around all day. Alright, as always, let's get our people ready to drop. I was told there wasn't consecutive deployments. You're smarter than a doctor. Am I allowed to wait? Yeah, I am. But Flashpoint's active, so I have to do it. Okay. There's a lot of other Flashpoints, too. I'm filling for time here, because I need to, end my stream in a few minutes. And I don't want to start another mission before I do that. Because I'm very hungry as well. So I'm not even willing to go over here. So I got a couple new mechs that I need to trash. Enforcer, we're gonna sell that immediately. Shadowhawk, we're gonna sell that immediately. Cicada, we're gonna sell that immediately. We got about 1 million credits from that. It was okay. Wasn't great. We got these 3 heavy mechs with nothing to do, and this catapult. I guess technically they do all fit into the right categories as a regular lance does. My regular lance does. I have the long-range support. I have the sniper or brawler. There you go. Sniper or brawler. That's brawler. The actual sniper. And then the miscellaneous one. The close combat one. So But these are still my lances. Like, they still work perfectly well. Unfortunately, I have to force ads on you, I'm afraid, while I figure all this out. Just sit here and configure mechs, I think. Because this was, like, incredibly hot running, and I need to, like, figure out there's a way to make it cooler. I think I already looked in the shops here, and there wasn't anything worth looking at. Yeah, there's nothing here. A couple of AC-5s, AC-20, LB-10X, UAC-5, but no ammo for it. That was the issue, wasn't it? Yeah, no UAC ammo. That's rough. Oh, I didn't even talk to the contracts. After I beat the game, I wonder if they had anything to say. Here he is.
I have answers.
The war is over, like you said. Where do you want to go from here? Honestly, I don't know. And that's a hell of a luxury for a man like me. For the first time since Espinosa's coup, we are free and clear of our debts, of hostile governments, and the need to plan ahead. We could take the whole company to Herodotus for a month of shore leave, and we'd probably be okay. And so, what I want to do is be spontaneous. I want to go where we want, when we want, without having to plan ahead. I want to take jobs as soon as we take them, or as we choose to take them, and not because necessity dictates we should. And that's where I'm at, luxuriating in my own lack of responsibilities. It's a damn good place to be. Okay.
Catch you later, Commander.
Figure I'll just read all these while I'm waiting for the stream to end.
Anything I can do?
This dialogue I want to get through with. The war's over, and Lady Arano is back on her throne. Where do you think we should go from here? Honestly, boss, wherever you want to take us, that's the truth. Noble born or not, you're a hell of a good mercenary commander. I'd follow you just about anywhere, which is convenient because I can do it without leaving my bunk. Now, as far as what we do from here, that's where I'm going to start getting opinionated. I want new mech chassis to wrench on, weird mech chassis. If you can find me a custom job, I want to play with it. A hunchback with 12 support hardpoints, I want it. A stalker with paddles for arms, bring it this way. Look, I don't know what we're going to find out there, maybe nothing. But the galaxy's a big place, and there's oddballs like me all over it. I refuse to believe that we've already seen every mech design we're ever going to see. Anyway, that's probably enough daydreaming. I got plenty of work waiting for me in the mech bay. As nice as it is daydreaming, it isn't putting a dent in the task list. Was there something else you needed, boss? Otherwise, I should get back to work. Nope. Gotta get back to it. Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What you need?
What do you think we should do now the war's over? Personally, I'd like to head out into the deep periphery if we ever get a chance. I mean, who knows what we'll find waiting out there. It could be cultures we've never met, colonized systems we've never heard of. There could be lost tech hiding out there, far away from prying eyes of the inner sphere. It's a region that's ripe for exploration and adventure. That being said, I'll happily travel wherever the Argo takes me. This ship is both my home and my greatest achievement, and her crew is my family, and that means a lot to me, Commander. It means more than I can say.
Keep safe, boss.
If I played more ads. I don't play the ads, they just play automatically, and I can choose to make them go when it's convenient. Like, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour by contract, so they have to be played regardless of whether I want them to.
Yes,
But I just choose to put a bulk of... I can just choose when to start them, so that I can get an extra, you know, bit of time here and there. We're free agents again. What do you want to know? What do you want to do now, rather? Get rich, earn the money to roll around in, stock the galaxy with Casildan clam steaks and kegs of Timpiki Dark. Do you want me to keep going? Go ahead, these are all good suggestions. I'm taking notes. I want more comedy holovids in the rec room. None of that action and horror stuff that Darius likes. Those weird Lyrian cartoons of Pharaoh's obsession. They're okay on some occasion, but she has like 1,000 of them, and a girl can only take so much. Speaking of the rec room, doesn't it feel, I don't know, cold to you? Some hardwood furnishings would help. I'm thinking mahogany or teak. We could panel the walls with it and pretend that we're in Hans Davian's reading room. I trust that you see where I'm going with this. I don't care where our travels take us or who we get jobs from. I don't need to go thrill-seeking. I get all the adventure I need on a daily basis. What I do want is money. Tell me about it. And all the creature comforts that come with it. I want to buy ridiculous, frivolous things that are totally unrelated to our survival without having to feel bad about it afterward. You give me that, and you'll have a happy navigator. Okay.
Good day, Commander.
Next time go for the salvage. Yeah, would do. It pays better. Okay, I guess that's it for my stream then, now that I've finished all those dialogues. I'll probably play the game for like another week or so, maybe longer if I feel like it, but I beat the story, and I'm just doing flashpoints for fun. So I probably won't continue it too much longer, but tomorrow's going to be Frostpunk, and then if I don't beat that campaign of Frostpunk, I'll just play it again the next day. I'll try to get the Warhammer. I'm going to make an effort. But I can't get it. Like I don't want to spend like a whole like 2 months to getting it or whatever. But I will do my best. I will try to get one. I might have to look up where to find them, because I've only seen a few. Let me see how many parts I have. But Monday I'll be back with Hades again, and then Tuesday I'll be this, then Wednesday I'll be Battletech, and then Thursday I'll be Hades, and then Friday I'll be Battletech, and then Saturday I'll be whatever I decide to play. Warhammer, I have one part. I need one part of a Warhammer. So no matter what, as long as I beat the Warhammer, I will be able to do it. I'll be able to make a Warhammer. So, you know, we'll get it. Probably. If I come across a single Warhammer in the game when I'm playing, we'll have it. Even if I get all the Annihilator parts that I could possibly want to build an Annihilator, which is a perfect salvage, I'll forego them for a Warhammer. Just for you. Anyway, but seriously, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I'm out of here. Hopefully, I get back up to 69 followers, because that's a funny number. But if not, I'll be forever 68. Tragedy. Anyway, take care. I'm out. I didn't ditch it for the Black Knight. I mean, I did, but mainly because I just had the Black Knight pieces and I wanted to use them. You know, but I haven't even used the Black Knight, so it wasn't even worth it, honestly. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Bye.